off for now. So today, as you can see, we have a puzzle mini contest. Oh boy, we've been talking about this one for months, guys. This has been like I mentioned it in a couple live streams before in the past. I was hinting towards that this was gonna eventually happen. So yeah, here we are. We got the puzzle mini contest, and it looks like how many do we have? I think we have like around 30 submissions. Yeah, 31. A lot of them did get disqualified. I did count how many there were. Um, 11 got disqualified. So a lot of them had to be disqualified because it broke the rule of only one map may contain puzzle gameplay. So, if you did not follow the format of it being just a puzzle level, then it got disqualified. So a lot of them got disqualified based off that. And also, this actually happens to be the first event that allows you to submit more than once. We used to not have that before. Also, short advertisement slash shout out. Rudy is currently hosting a 127 level contest. If you guys want to check that out, these are the rewards. They're also doing a you can submit twice rule. So it says it here for some reason, but like when you go to like the mini contest, it doesn't really say it there, which is kind of weird. So yeah. Anyway, let's see who's been in the chat so far. We got Demonics, we got Caleb, Lads, Caroline, Casimir. Hey guys, reason I didn't submit the live stream to the YouTube channel before was because of the Snapshot 36 video. If I were to publish it sooner, then it would override the main pages video. So out of respect for LB and TFD, I mean mainly LB's hard work, I did not want to do that, and so I just basically waited to the last day to make the announcement of the live streams. That's like, I don't want the live stream video to show, especially when this just came out. Give on, welcome on in. Cookie Monster, welcome on in. So, Linktober, oh wait, no, yeah, Linktober. He specifically requested for me to hold off on his entry until he comes in. So I'm completely fine if like any of you guys who like submitted an entry here and you'd like want me to hold off or whatever until like specific time, or like let's just say that you don't think you'll be available for the rest of the stream, you want me to showcase it now, I'm fine with that. Just let me know, because I know a lot of you guys definitely put a lot of work into these events or entries, I mean. Oh yeah, also fun fact, there actually have been a couple people who submitted more than one entry. Genzai is actually the one person I can think of. Like you can see he submitted the full three, so that's actually really cool. So yeah, as usual, guys, we're going to start from the bottom, but let me just explain a bit of the rules before we get into this, so that way it's just a little clear what we're actually going to be doing today. So, as mentioned, this is a puzzle mini contest. So basically, the rules were, you know, I feel like they're more complicated than your average contest rules, so it makes sense why, there was such a long submission period. It was like over a month. I mean, just for a mini contest. Because it's like for standard content, it's like, oh, just follow a theme and that's it. But no, the rules here are a bit more tight. So basically, it needs to be logical thinking rather than just traditional platforming. Also, I had to emphasize on this rule, the solution being fair. Uh, we don't really want to play entries, like especially the judges, or like I guess just like anybody. We don't really want to play entries that require like insane glitches that like don't really provide the clearest indication. So if we see entries like that, they are gonna get disqualified. Also, we really don't want entries taking too long to complete. I mean, this is a mini contest after all. Okay, so this rule might be a little unclear. Maybe I should specify. When I say too long to complete, I mean like the actual solution. I don't mean like how long it takes the player to beat. I'm talking about like the actual solution itself. So maybe I need to word that better for future events. So next up, we have, it has to be possible. So, you have to have a goal orb. And then, basically the rule of, spend how many times and you can't make edits. So how this is going to work, because you can submit more than once, is you're only going to get graded off of your highest entries. I mean, you'll get like rates on everything, but like the one that gets the highest rating will get the rewards. That's basically how it works. That's basically what this sentence means here. So yeah, SMBR I allowed for the 1.1 submissions because I know Joe's been making updates with snapshots, so I allowed that. It may be a bit buggy with those entries. There are two of them. I'm not entirely sure how that's even going to work, but I guess we'll find out. Hillam, welcome on in. I'm not Demonics. I am Pop. It's right here. Yeah, and then basically just the ratings right there, just creativity, no tiling errors, and then, we don't want it being too lengthy or tedious, and yeah, make sure to follow the rules. And yeah, here are the rewards if you guys want to check that out. So yeah, anyway, guys, we're going to start all the way here at the bottom. We're going to start with Pale Palace Labyrinth. This is by Cookie Monster. Now, this was funny because we had this open for like a week, and no one's, I mean, it makes sense because, Puzzle Mini Contest, it's more complex format. So yeah, let me get my controller set up. I've already downloaded the level, so we're good there. So let me just go ahead and we're gonna get set up there real quickly, and then yeah, we'll get started. I mean, hopefully it works and everything, right? Okay, let me just get set up real quickly, and then where do I want to plug the mouse? Yeah, the mouse. Yeah, the mouse. We'll do that. I always forget. I always do that. I did try to buy a USB at one point, but I guess it just doesn't work. It's kind of weird. Where's the... Oh my god, I'm blanking out here. Okay, there. Okay. Alright, let's get... Oh god, I can't even hear this. Oh, wait, is it because I have the music disabled? That's probably why. Hold on. Hold on, we'll... Okay, yeah, the music's not enabled. Hey, Gamera, welcome on in. Alright, Pale Palace Labyrinth by Cookie Monster. Okay, so we have double time, so we can... The switches last twice as long, the blue switch, and we also can run twice as fast. What do we have here? Oh, do you... Wait, what's that for, then? Decoration's pretty good here, Cookie Monster. Although, not sure how it plays just yet, though. I guess... Let's go here. Okay, there is 1 star, okay. Okay, that I guess just activates the star there. So we need something to get there. Okay, so, yeah, we need... Okay, so the both paths we tried don't seem to work, so I guess we'll go here. I'm already 50% complete, really? Oh, we got a cork box. Okay, cool. Alright, so... Wait, can I even take this up with me? I don't think I can. Okay, I guess we'll just go back. I probably need something here, but yeah, since I can't figure this out just yet, I'm just gonna go back. I can't remember, was I here? Yeah, I was here. Okay, I was there. What about here? Was I here? Okay, I wasn't here. Wait, was there a switch down there with the cork box? I'm trying to remember. I actually don't. Because, like, I don't know how you can even get that up there. I feel like this is what we need to do next to progress, but, like, how do you get this up? I can't triple jump with it, can I? Oh, you think the music's a bit dramatic? Yeah, maybe. I don't know how to get this up, if you even do that. Okay, guys, you're probably gonna see me struggle a lot this live stream, so just, be warned. Like, what? How do I get that up there? I think, yeah, because I feel like I need that, right? But I don't know, like, what to do with it. You guys have any ideas? So I think... Does it... Wait, no, it can't destroy that, then... Oh, wait, did I go here? Wait, I didn't go here, did I? Okay, I just had to look around more. Okay, I didn't notice that right away. That's on me. Where does this take me? Okay, we got a little slide here. Okay, yeah, the guys, that's clearly not me. Okay, what do we use you for? Okay. Oh, I'm stuck. Interesting it works like that, actually. Had to check, I wasn't sure. Okay, I guess you can't go there. Okay, wow, okay, that means we're actually stuck here. We can't go back. So, wait, I didn't hit this, did I? Okay, I can go back there. Okay, so that takes us here. Let's route out our path real quickly, so that way I'm not getting too lost. So we hit that, and then we go here, we go there, we hit the switch, and then... Okay. Hey, Lilith, what's up? I did mention this a week ago, so... But, yeah, we're gonna be suffering a lot, man, so, yeah, when we get to Linktober said that he'll be around for, his entry, by the way. So, we'll get to his later. And, yeah, you know we're gonna suffer a lot, dude. Okay, what am I doing? What am I doing? Okay, dude, seriously, I'm, like, really throwing here. Oh, right, you had to do that. Duh. Okay. I don't remember if I save stated there or not, but it's not that far away, so it doesn't really matter. Dude, I can't wait for all the SMC levels to not match the quality of the Mario Builder entries this live stream. It's gonna be great. Usually that's how it goes. Anything up here? Okay, there's nothing up there. Let's just save state just in case. Yeah, I could have done this sooner, but I've just been busy, so I haven't really had the time. I am working on... Like, I have a bunch of schoolwork that I have to finish up before my semester ends. Do we go that way, then? Oh, wait, we hit the switch, and then we go back. Okay. I think I get it now. Wait, no, we don't go back. Oh my god, what am I doing? We don't go back there. We have to come in here to hit that switch, and then I guess we go over here. Right? Yeah, okay, then we... Okay, yeah, then we hit the switch. We hit the switch, and then... Where do we go now? Oh, hey, progress was made. Perfect. We just made some progress, folks. Oh, did I need the cork box? I think I did. Shoot. Okay. Wait. We have it right there. We have it right there. Let's get the cork box real quickly. That is progress, at least. Luckily, if you mess up, you don't really lose that much progress, so... I generally like the pacing of this so far. Yeah, there we go, there we go. Okay, now we need to get a switch, so... Looks like we're gonna need to go back, I think, because, yeah, it doesn't look like we can progress. You just finished judging all the games except for Mario Builder, so feel free to DM me or something you need help on it. Oh, hey, sounds good, man, sounds good. I just might, you never know. Okay, but yeah, we can't progress because then that switch is there. I took damage, that's funny. Ah, dang, dude, did I really do that? Shoot. Luckily I didn't lose that much progress, that's okay. Okay, I do need a safe state here, though. I'm, like, pretty sure you need to do that, like, a couple more times, but, yeah, maybe I should just... Actually, wait. I should scout out real quickly before I go back up here again. So, yeah, we can't progress here at all, so it doesn't look like that's the solution. There are entries that I think should be disqualified. Yeah, I'll play them as I go along. If I see that I'm, like, streaming for, like, over, like, 5 or 6 hours today, I'll just split up the live stream and come back another day. Maybe tomorrow. Actually, I don't know. I'm kind of busy tomorrow, so maybe Thursday. If I do. I don't really know. But I'll play along, and if I see something, I'll just, like, give my thoughts about it. I can't remember. We did go up here, right? Oh, we do need a cork... Okay, this confirms that we do need a cork box here. Okay, so we hit that switch. So where do we get the cork box? Okay, so... Right, this is the path we need to go up to. Alright, so we hit the switch there. Unless we need to do a loop like that. Okay, so where does this take us? So we go here. Let's just examine our available paths. So we go here. I have to leave the stream some other time later since you have work, though. Yeah, sounds good, man. Sounds good. I'll let you know if I have any issues. I feel like we need to hit a switch, though. I mean, look at that. Yo, hey, -26. You ready for some suffering? Because that's basically what this live stream is summarized in one word. Pretty hard. Yeah, I think that's like the big issue for me, Gibbon. It's just like trying to like picture this fully. Like if I can picture it better, I'll know exactly what to do, but like I can see that we need a cork box. It's just like trying to route the path out. That's like kind of what I need to do here. Okay, so let's take this path. So what we're gonna do... Oh, why am I doing that? Why am I doing that? So we go here. Yeah, I know I keep hitting every wall. Ignore that. Okay, we go up here. We'll go here, hit the switch. Or this is the hardest level of this contest according to the external players. Oh, really? Oh, we're getting the hardest one out of the way. That's actually dope. If I say so myself. Okay, cork box. We need to hit that. Okay, so we definitely need a cork box. That's like for sure. We need the cork box. But we can't take it up there, so that means we're basically forced to take it down there. You completed the SMW and SNX 95Xs. Isn't there 96? That's still impressive, though. I mean, I did that when I was a kid. Did I save state? Let me... I'm just gonna say I did. I made it to be way easier than my other levels. Oh, really? So this is your easiest cookie? Interesting. Okay, we're back here. We're back here. So we need the cork box. Take the cork box up here. Oh, but there's no switch. Ah, there's no switch. Lovely. Okay, so... Wait, what if you have the cork box here? It doesn't despawn or anything. Wait, I have an idea. I have an idea, guys. I have an idea. What if I put the cork box in here? I put it in here. Right? Because we're going to need to hit the switch again, right? We'll put it in there, and then we'll be able to come back once we hit the switch. We'll take the cork box, and then we'll take it to the one room that we need to do it in, right? You know, hit the cork box. So we'll go back here. Yeah, we'll go back here, and then we're going to find a switch, and then we'll go back to that room. Yeah, so hit this. I think it was here. Cork box should be here, right? Oh, wait. Okay, you do need to grab it after a certain amount of time. Pretty quickly, though. Yeah, but I still think you need to do something with this. Ah, dang. Well, let's try that again. It was a clutch until I messed it up. Get one. Anyway. I do need to save state more. I keep forgetting to do it. Okay, so... Now, I don't know if we need to hit that again, but we'll just... We do need to route this out a bit better, so that way I understand, like, what we're doing. So... We have access to the invincibility cap here, right? So... let's just assume, you know, we have access, free access there. And now we have access to the cork box up here, which is actually really great. So, I'm trying to remember. I think we need to hit it again, actually. You can drop them 1,000 times, but they slowly move into the wall. They break like 1,000 pieces. Yeah. Let's see. So, I don't know where the room is that we need to keep it in. I don't think it would be here, because that's where the star is. So, my guess is it's probably going to be on this side. Now, is it over here? I'm trying to remember. I feel like he deliberately is blocking the wall there so that you can't make progress. So, my guess is you probably need it in this room. This is probably where you need it, and then you basically have to hit the switch, and then you take it over there, right? So, you have to use the cork box to get around somehow, and hit the switch, come back there, and then we'll use the cork box to get back in that area. So, we'll have to do it like that. Although I do need a save state because, you know, safe states. Alright, cool. Let's route this out. Trying to remember this. Okay, we need to hit the switch. There might have been one there, but let's just route this just to be on the safe side. Okay, so that's going to block our path. That's cool, though. So we'll go here. Oh, okay, so there's no access there. What about up here? Anything up here? Okay, no, that's blocked. Okay, so we do want to go there. Yeah, because there's nothing there. You can't do it there. And I believe, yeah, that's where we came from. So, if we go over here... Okay, yeah, so that's there. Now, is there a way to, like, get the switch down? I think there is. I just have to figure it out. I know it's going to despawn. I'm just trying to figure out the route in real quickly. Okay, so we go up here. Wait, we go up here? Okay, we go up there. And then... Yeah, okay, we do need to go up there. Okay. Perfect. So that's what we'll do. Alright, we go up there. Okay, we go up here. So we need it up here. Go down here. Alright, go down here. Alright, now we have it in this area. Cool. Oh, does this really not benefit us? Okay, that's actually not good. That's unfortunate. I thought we could use it up here. It doesn't look like it, though. Well, we definitely need it up there, so what's the best way to get it up there? I feel like those stairs was probably the best way, right? Throw in the box. That would be crazy. Wait, did that really just go through the wall? Hold on. Let's just... Okay, this clearly didn't work. We need to figure out how to get it up here. Oh, you slide it down here, I think. Right? I think you, like, barely have to slide it down here, because, like, I don't think there's a way to actually get up here, if I'm not mistaken. Because, like, look at this. Like, there's this giant path up here. You clearly can't get up here. So... Yeah, clearly can't get up there, so let's check the other path. I just want to check the other path just to be on the safe side. So, yeah, so definitely cannot go this way. And I don't think we can go the other way either. So, yeah. Oh, we actually can go this way. Okay, so we actually need to have the cork box in here then. So we move the cork box in here. We toss it over there. We, I guess, have to find the switch while it, like, slowly moves in there. And then... Actually, no, wait. We don't even have to worry about a switch, because it'll just hit the switch already. So, yeah, so we need to hit the cork box here, I guess, to get the switch. But we also have an area here, so... Okay, so we actually need a route out here, then. Actually, can I already do this? Wait. Yeah, I can already do this, but I don't know which one to go for first. Oh, right, I have to hit the switch, right. Okay, I didn't see that, guys, I'm sorry. Alright, so I don't know which one to go for first, I'll be honest. I guess we'll go for this area over here. I guess we'll go for this one first. Yeah, okay. So we'll go for this one first. Oh, actually, that was perfect. Cool, cool, cool. So now we have to hit the switch. I don't know what this will do for us. But we hit it like that, and then that'll... That's just a checkpoint? Oh, okay. And we missed. Unfortunate. I don't know if that'll be enough. I'll check. It doesn't look like it. Yeah, no, it doesn't look like it. Will that be enough? No, it doesn't look like it. Will I play other games like SMC, Caroline? This is a... Yeah, I'll play other games like SMC. We're playing actually one right now. It's called Mario Builder 64. It's on our website. But on the LSS YouTube channel, we only play our supported games. That's basically how it works here. Why does that not work, dude? Dude, why is this not working? What? Actually, you need to be closer. Yeah, probably. I probably do need to be closer. Does that work? Wait, maybe I don't need to hit it. Maybe I just need to let it be there. Wanna hit? No, not yet, not yet. I'll figure it out. Okay, yeah, so the switch doesn't work there. Okay, so... Ah, okay, so... Wait, actually, maybe I should just figure out where the heck I'm even taking this at. So, okay, yeah, we can't get the cork box there, right? We can't get it there, but where are we gonna hit it then next? Because, like, okay, we have this section. Oh. Oh, I see what we have to do now. We have to bring the cork box here. Okay, okay, I got it now, I got it. So, we actually do want to take it over there, right? Take it over there. Okay, I see the solution now. I see it. So, take that over there. Yeah, give on. I didn't even see that. This is the funny part. And then we go over here. We gotta quickly take that. We do need to hit that. We need to get our... I think we do need to get this again, just to be on the safe side. And then we take this over here. Nice, nice. And then we have coins that indicate that you're supposed to, like, slide it down here. So now we do it like that. And then that hat hits that switch. And then... Actually, I don't even know. Where was it at, actually? I don't remember. Do I hit that again? Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to redo this section. I just couldn't really remember. Oh, okay, it was right there. It was right there. Oh, wait. It keeps it on. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Nice. All right, that's the first puzzle. If that's the hardest one, that actually wasn't that bad. Cool, cool. That was enjoyable. Ladies and gentlemen, this is exactly what we're talking about. Puzzle mini contest. Exactly what we're talking. Oh my god, the lag. The lag is crazy, dude. Wait, I got a Discord message. Okay. Yeah, that's what it was. Okay, I was just checking that out. Let's see. Do we have another Mario Builder? Oh yeah, by the way, guys, I didn't mention, but I will be rating live. I'll be, like, giving my entries live. I have nothing to complain about the L level. That's a really solid entry, Cookie Monster. Yeah, I think this is the perfect example of a puzzle level. Like, you know, really, it took long because I was just, like, trying to figure out, like, where to go. But yeah, no complaints on my end. 5 on my end. I think it's perfect. The solution is rather straightforward. There's no BS involved. It's actually, you know, it's fair to the player. You know, it gives you solutions and it gives you, like, you know, answers that are, like, right in front of your face. And honestly, it's fun. The overall pacing's fun. I quite enjoyed this one. You put the purple switch in the purple room. Okay, I see. I see. Well, yeah, Cookie Monster. I do expect you placing very high on this one. Who knows if you'll even be in the actually. I guess rankings don't actually matter because you'll go off of these rewards, but I do expect you to get pretty high. So yeah, really solid entry, man. All right, guys. We're gonna move on to SMC real quickly. We got Trampoline Factory Escape. This is by City Folk 66. I don't know if 20 minutes at clear time is a bit long. It is Mario Boater. I think it's fine there. I know the wording was kind of unclear. It's like it must not take too long to complete. It kind of just means with like the level itself, not like how long it takes you. Oh shoot. Haven't done this yet. But yeah, maybe I could have worded that better. Okay. In 5 minutes? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think if you speedrun it, yeah, you could definitely do it in that time. Okay, so factory that's styled like Donkey Kong. The exit's through that door there. You gotta find the key and bring it there. What happens if I don't collect them, though? It's not really required now, is it? Hey, this is the first level I'd like to discuss if it should be disqualified or not. Oh, that kills you. Okay. That's not really clear. Why is... I'd like to hear your reasoning, Lyrith. I mean, I haven't, like, completed it fully, but... This does not look like a puzzle at all, more of like a speedrun against a time. I'll play it a little more and I'll see what I think. You might be right, though. Oh, nice. That just falls down, which means you're pretty much screwed. Yeah, that's not fair. Yeah, basically, if you mess up, you gotta redo it all. The puzzle's completed in the super puzzling, I said that twice. Conveyor gameplay, -26. It's just so awkward trying to get these strawberry coins because of the physics. Like, it's like, bro, I was trying to get that second one. It just, you know, I had to restart because, you know, I didn't have the trampoline. Oh, now I have it. Okay. Why is there a time limit on this, by the way? I mean, I guess time limits do make sense for puzzle level, not like some puzzle levels. Oh, wait, maybe we can... Well, there's two of them? I didn't even notice. This is getting out of hand. Now there are two of them. Okay, we really messed this up. Yeah, we messed that up, boys. That's unfortunate. Too bad you have to restart all over again if you mess up. That's fun. Maybe I should trying to, like, complete it. Nah, I'm gonna complete everything. I don't like... You know, another thing I don't like about this is how long you have to wait just to get a simple trampoline. Like, shouldn't you just, like, hit a switch and then, like, it automatically shows up for you? Like, why do you have to wait? That's the part I don't really like about this. More of a speedrun level than a puzzle level, but yeah, so if this... So the rule basically states, Lyric, that, you know, you need to have logical thinking involved. So that means you have to, like, think about how to progress. If this doesn't really require much thinking, then we have every right to disqualify it. By the way, we're talking about thinking, like, in terms of, like, the puzzle sense. Which, you know, I think you all know that. Like, the last level I played, that was a puzzle level. That was 100% a puzzle level. What? I have to do that again? What? Are you telling me if I get that, I'm just screwed? Really? I'm just screwed now? Okay, that's cool. That's really cool. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that again. Yeah, we're just gonna go straight to the door. That's kind of BS, dude. No offense. Alright, where does this take us? Finish line. Oh my god, that's loud. I have to keep the audio muted, guys, because it's really loud. Okay, I fixed it. Wanna ride? Random DK cameo? Hey man, we're not even there yet. Okay, I will definitely disqualify it because of this section, Lyrith. I'll definitely disqualify it. This is unnecessary. We don't want this in our entries, or in the entries. This is really unnecessary. Yeah, I am going to disqualify this one. Like you said, Lyrith, this isn't really a puzzle entry. It's just racing against time. It's not really... There's, like, no puzzle involved to get it. It's just, like, hitting a switch and that's it. And then there's even gameplay with the, like, conveyor, if you want to call it that. Like, get into the goal, which... That's already a big fat no. We don't want that. So, yeah, disqualified. We're going to actually get rid of that one. I'll do it at the end of the live stream when I have time / feel like it. So yeah, sorry man, that unacceptable entry there. It's kind of BS too because it's like, you know, you try to like collect them at all the strawberry coins and you actually get screwed over because of it. It like puts you at a disadvantage for no reason. Like, isn't the point of getting them to reward the player? It does the exact opposite of that. And also, if you try to go down like for collecting one, you lose progress. And get this. You mess up once near the top, you have to redo all of it. Yeah, I don't like that one. Yeah, but anyway, guys, let's go ahead, guys. We're gonna move on to the next Mario Builder entry. We got Crystallized Bullies. So this is by Bros Road 127. So let me get my handy controller back out. We're gonna go back to Mario. We're gonna like flip-flop between Mario Builder and SMC, by the way, for like the next like hour or so probably. So just, you know, hope you guys are prepared for that. Let me close out of you. We'll leave you open. Crystallized Bullies. Oh no, this doesn't look promising. Well, let's see if it's a puzzle at least. Because many people don't seem to understand what a puzzle actually is. Oh no, is that what I think it is? Oh, is that... Wait, does that say the number 1? Oh, I guess it does. It doesn't say anything else, it just says the number 1. Oh, there's nothing up there. Okay, that's really weird placement there, I'm not gonna lie. This doesn't look promising. A bully beneath me? Oh, is there? Hey, Super Dupe, welcome. Hope you're hanging in there. 4. There's just a switch here. 5. Why'd you make me hit that? What? Dude, what was the point of that? Like, you put a switch right there and it just screws you over. What? I don't understand. Oh, that hits a switch apparently. What? This is so weird. Where am I even going? I can't see anything. Well, I mean, actually I can see stuff. It's just, yeah. Okay, let's see what happens if we hit that now. So I guess we gotta, like, go down there and fight the chill bully. How's what done, TNT? Are you supposed to do something with the floor? You know, good question, -26. I'm not sure. Dude, what is this level? Oh, there's just a switch here. Okay. Didn't even know that. There's just a random switch here. What do I do with this? What? You can guide the bully from the outside. I have to guide the bully? Like that? Dude, I don't like this. It's like hard to see. Like you can barely see that. Okay, buddy, come this way. Jump scare. Hey, Blackser. Hope you're hanging in there. Okay, so then I guess we guide this one. Okay, yeah, we can't guide him because the switch. Haven't been there in a while. Oh, yeah? Yeah, sometimes it happens, man. Alright, buddy, where are you going?
Actually, I'm going this way because you can clearly see the block that I need to run to and kill myself.
Anyway. I don't know how many points we need to do this. Oh, look at that. We gotta, like, what is that? The switch and the blue switch? The purple switch and the blue switch? What is this? Oh, it just kills you. Well, not really, but... Why is there just a gap here? Dude, why is this here? You have, like, an entirely flat ground. And you have a whole path that's down here. And then you see just one gap in the middle of it. You think, oh, maybe that'll take us down there. No, instead it kills you. This is like, yeah, I know. What, you have to do this for 6 rooms, Lyrith? Is that what you're saying? I have to do this for 6 entire rooms? Hey, buddy. Bully follows you through, and I think you can guide them through the rooms to... Yeah, I did notice that, Cookie Monster. I don't know, it's just kind of annoying, man, because it's hard to see. Also, what, am I gonna die if I fall down in this random gap? Yep. Dude, why is this here? I genuinely don't understand the purpose of these gaps. Anyway, we'll play their game. We'll try this out. Okay, buddy, you need to come this way. Anyway, did we... What was in this room? Hey, Flo, how are you doing? I'm doing alright. Good to see you. We're just playing some puzzle entries, which, you know, requires a bit of suffering, but, you know, a lot of these entries, I mean, some of them have been pretty fun, so I can't, like, complain too badly, or too much, I mean. Okay, so that was one. I think this was the beginning, right? So then, like, if I go back here, I should be able to get my power up again. Yeah. Do I have to, like, lure this guy? Okay, well, I can't really do it when there's... Okay, so I know you have to hit the blue switch, but, like, where do I get another switch? Dude, my eyes. I don't think I'm gonna complete this, guys. This is just, like, really... It's just straining my eyes trying to look at this. I don't really like the visual appeal here. It just isn't that great. Hey, Igor, welcome on in. Yo, as soon as I said visual appeal, Igor Fire just comes in. We're playing puzzle entries for the Mario's Mindbender Mayhem mini contest, Igor. So, you know, it requires a lot of outside-the-box thinking. Oh, hey, buddy. I see you just did that to me. Wow, I can literally get in your setup. That's kind of crazy. Totally not intentional, guys. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Dude, the bully's, like, getting numbers on me. That's kind of crazy. There we go. Well, that took care of that problem. I just don't think I want to beat this fully, Lyrith. It's just so straining on the eyes. I mean, I guess it does count as a puzzle entry, but it's just... I just don't like the appeal here. I just don't like how it's just hard to see. Also, are you just screwed if you hit that switch, or what? Oh, I guess not. Let's just do this, at least. What? Oh, so now I'm screwed? Because I hit that switch? Wonderful. It looks a bit... It's very flat, Cookie Monster. That's another issue I have. You're just, like, running around doing a bunch of nothing. That's basically what you're doing. Where even is the switch, dude? I need the blue switch. We had it earlier. We should make a rule for the future contest saying that participants not to torture the judges in any way at this point. Yeah, but how would we word that, Lyrith? There's the blue switch. We got it. Wait, why are you down here now? Buddy, can you please come this way? Buddy, please come this way. I really would appreciate it. Thank you. Why are you blue? Wait. Did I not save state the right spot? It's like, I'm pretty sure it's just that one we have to do. Oh, right. We also have to do that one. I forgot. Oh, cool. I need the switch. Yeah, I'm done with this level. I'm not completing this. I'm actually mad about this entry. This entry is infuriating to play. I'm giving it the absolute lowest score. I did not have fun with that. I guess we can keep it, but yeah, I'm done. I don't want to have to run through 5 rooms just to get a switch. And I don't want to have to solve puzzles that are just like blinding on the player's eyes. Not a fan of that. Anyway, guys, we're going to move on to the next entry. Yeah, pretty much a skill issue, Igor. Anyway, Shadow Play Alley by Mr. L. So we got SMC here. I don't know if we should disqualify that one or not. I mean, I guess it is a puzzle, so I guess it can stay, but... Okay, looks like we have a silhouette here. Back to I mean, was that not disappointment territory, Lirith, what we just played? So that takes us here. Was that it? Seems like it had a bit of effort, but in it's just an annoying mechanic. Yeah, I agree, Gibbon, but it's just like, I feel like it just really impairs your vision, personally. It's just hard to see. It's just like, I don't know, for me personally, it's just straining in the eyes when you, like, that's all you have to do. And one of the rooms you could even go in. So, yeah, not a fan. Silhouette level where you can go through a wall. There really isn't much to this. I'll just give it 0.5. Anyway, guys, let's go ahead. We're gonna go to Mario Builder again. We got Puzzle Paradise. This is by Genzai. So let's check this out, shall we? Mr. L's just doesn't really have much going for it, so I don't really see myself giving it a high score. But I won't disqualify it, so you know. Like it is a puzzle. Oh, he submitted, yeah, I know he submitted 3 Lirith. Genzai's a mixed bag. Sometimes he has really good levels that like I have a lot of fun with, and then some other ones are just like kind of frustrating for me to play. So I don't know if he'll do that here or not, but I guess we'll have to find out. Yo, are we playing as Darius the Mailman? Let's go. Oh, is this just the puzzle? I guess this is just decoration on the side. Oh, we can't go in here. Okay. Wait, what? So that hits the switch. Are we moving the Chuckya around? Wait, I guess we're moving this guy around. We need to hit the switch though, I think, right? Was that it? Yeah, this is a way better floor puzzle, -26. Way better. Okay, how do I get that star? Actually, Pope, you actually were supposed to take the Chuckya out here. What are you doing? You're supposed to take the Chuckya out there, so you pretty much just screwed yourself over by when the Chuckya got killed there. Yeah, I see now. Pooey. Okay, well that's not the solution then. We gotta go back. I thought he was gonna get squashed there. Alright, buddy, come on. Does he not break that? I thought he did. Wait, but how does he get past the lava then? Oh, hey buddy. Hey, what's up, dude? Invisible blocks? I don't think those are invisible blocks, if I'm not mistaken, Genzai. I could be wrong, though. They might be, actually. I don't remember. I think Stevo was telling me about it one day, and I kind of forgot about his explanation. This one was okay. I mean, I feel like... Oh, muted my mic there for a second, sorry. I don't know, I feel like there could have been more going on there. I mean, it is a puzzle. It's rather straightforward. I do like the visuals, but yeah, it's just, there isn't really a crazy lot going on for that one. So... Also, I don't really think you use most of the room anyway. I'll go 3 stars on this one. I think it's definitely passable in my book or in my opinion, but I definitely feel like there could have been a lot more going on for it. It just, feels pretty lackluster, like the puzzle itself, but decoration's pretty nice. Could it be coal? But that deletes collision, doesn't it? A coal marker. That could be it. That could be it. I've not actually messed with it, so I don't know how you actually do it. Anyway, we got Flip Flop Flang by Genzai. So, got another Genzai entry here, folks. So, let's see what they're cooking here. Okay, lets me stick to walls. What does this do? I believe this should possibly respawn. Wait, do these... They do respawn, okay. If I had ice bullies instead of Chuckyas, there'd be like 6 rooms instead of 1, and you couldn't see the floor, and then maybe it'd be cooler. Yeah, you have a point there, -26. You have a very good point. Wait, so wait, what happens if we go up here? Anything? Wait, you can do that? Wait, what? Wait, you can do that? Huh. So it looks like a Minecraft farm you'd see on the nether roof. I can see the vision now that you said that. Oh, maybe when hit the other one then. Oh, it despawned, that's why. Okay. Damn, that it already despawn? That's unfortunate. It does definitely give off nether roof vibes. Oh, wrong save state. Whoops. Luckily, that wasn't too bad. Made of deep slate. Yeah, I can see it now. Oh my god, dude. That should do it, I think. That did not do it. Okay, I think I know how we do it then. Well, that definitely wasn't it. Maybe there's reason why there's 3 of them there. Well, that's great. Oh my god, dude, seriously? I don't think we would have made it anyway. I think we needed to wait on the 3rd one a little longer. Yeah. Okay, so that's what we need to do. We just need to wait a little longer on that one. Maybe like that. That didn't do it. That's about to despawn, isn't it? Well, guys, I think that was like the closest I've gotten. Oh well. No, why, dude? I didn't even want to go in there. Dude, I don't know how to do this. This is kind of confusing to me. Maybe we do it like this. Maybe it's like this. Maybe we need another switch over there. Because, like, it goes over there, right? So maybe we actually need it to go on the right side. Okay, let's try that now. So, yeah, so we're gonna wait and then... Dude, seriously, stop doing that. So this time we're gonna go on the right. Dude, stop! Why do you keep doing that? Oh, I hate that. Dude, seriously, stop. Anyway, that's the idea I have. We just put it over there. Dude, seriously? Gas spawns? Yeah, I know. I just don't know why it's not working for me. I thought I literally had it. So true, yeah. Well, I don't think this is it either, because it's going to take us down. That seemed to work, so... Maybe we do have the full cycle? Looks like we do. Okay. Alright, we got it, we got it. That was kind of annoying, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, it's satisfying to get, sure, but yeah. What do I want to rate that one? Do I think that's better than the previous one? I definitely do. So I'll give it a 3.5. It was actually not that bad. It definitely was one... Was it a brute force moment? Could have been. I don't really know. I just did what I thought was the best solution. Yeah, I had no idea how it worked either, negative 26. But yeah, it wasn't that bad. I actually, I feel like the design's definitely pretty lackluster, but I'll give it more points because it's like, it's a really creative puzzle. I do like that one, even though it was kind of annoying to like time it. But yeah, I had more fun with that one compared to the previous one. So, but yeah, I definitely feel like it's missing quite a bit of substance all around. So I think that's like the main caveat I have with that one. So, hey Joel, welcome, dude. Anyway. So, now we're going to play Orbeez entry. We got lifts, switches, and more. So, oh yeah, we have to disqualify City Folks entry when we have time to. Bread tastes better than cake. Yeah. That's what I tell people when I hear Joel say bread. The visuals, it is significantly worse, Lirith, but I don't really... It's not that bad, personally. Like, it definitely isn't the best, but it's not the worst either. Lirith, can you give me your thoughts on this one? Because it looks like they're using doors, but it's all part of the same map. What do you think, buddy? What do you think? I think if it's part of the same map, it's fine, because that's what the rules said. It just needed to be part of the same map. It is one map. Yeah, so it's allowed. Why is there a map rule anyways for this contest? Really the main reason for that negative 26 is just so the entries don't drag on too long. We don't really want to have a bunch of entries. Like, let's say we have let's say Back on Maker does like one map for his puzzle, right? So if we say that you're going to do multiple maps, that basically encourages, Back on Maker to like make multiple maps of that same thing. So that's kind of the reason why that rule is in place. It's kind of just to discourage people from making it too long. And also, it doesn't need to be that long either. That's like kind of the reason for it. Yeah, no, but there's definitely a reason to have that rule. I mean, I guess that something like this can just work around anyways. Well, then we'll deduct even further if they continue to do that, then. That's just what we'll have to do then, if they don't follow that rule. But I personally don't think there was anything wrong with having that roll. Oh, it's the goal, Lyrith? The floating door? That just means you're... Wait. So... I put that there. It does the spawn, okay. But why would we need the wait? Hey, MC, welcome on in. Hope you're doing alright. Yeah, that's kind of annoying. You have to restart if you hit that. I don't really think that's a fair role to have Blackster, because some of the Mario boaters typically can take that long. It's really, because I don't like having that rule anyway, because people go at their own pace, and it's not really fair to like have that kind of rule in the first place. It's kind of just like, oh, if you're too slow, then guess that means we gotta deduct or like take off further. Yeah, I knew you were joking. It's just kind of just like emphasizing on that. I don't think you can, Lyrith. I think it only applies to the one that you are holding on to. I could be wrong, though, but I'm, like, pretty sure that doesn't work like that. Or it doesn't work like that. Yo, Jewel, you're guessing puzzles have been quite the Mindbender Mayhem? You could say that. Yeah, you could definitely say that. You're puzzled, Demonics? I am too, man. You know, nothing wrong with being puzzled, man. Wait, where did we hit the... Oh, we hit the switch in the previous room. Okay, that's kind of inconsistent, dude. Because it's like... You leave when it's a specific, right? Like a specific switch, I mean. Oh, it doesn't let me go back. Okay, so it needs to stay on when we leave. Yeah, it needs to stay on. Ah, we messed that up. And we messed that up again. Dude, we got Bennett Foddied so hard. That's kind of crazy. And we made it. Woohoo. Okay, you need to stay on. You need to stay on. Perfect. Stay on. Matt. Right, I forgot it did that. Okay, that didn't work the way I wanted it. Oh yeah, Lyrith, I should probably answer your question. Can you transfer stuff if it's on stacked on top? The answer is no, you cannot. See? You can only do that. Mikey, welcome. I think you can actually do this if you time this right. I think you can. I'm like pretty sure you can like stand on that and then enter the door. Confirmed impossible. Wait, this is impossible. Since your block's always to spawn. Wait, is it? What exactly are you meant to do with the munchers on the lifts then? Yeah, I don't really know. Dude, I think you can do this. Dude, you can literally stand on that in midair. I'm not even kidding. You can do it with literally the key in this game. I don't see why you can't do it with this. Okay. It probably is doable, but... Nah. Should be possible, but yeah. Yo, Linktober, welcome, dude. How you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, I don't know how to beat this. Yeah, so like I guess you need to stack stuff, but it's like you get a weight here, but then what? Where do you get the weight? Like, okay, let me explain. So like you get a weight from there, you leave it here, but then you go in the other door and you're basically only forced to have one item. You can't have more than one item like to go with you. Is basically what I'm trying to get at here. So like what do I do with a weight? Like if I can't take the weight with me, then what do I do? Munchers are glitched? I don't know, maybe they could be. Yeah, like I said, I might have to do another live stream for this if this just drags on too long. Because I do need to study for a test tomorrow. And I don't want to be streaming all day. Like, watch this, guys. Watch this. I'm going to show you guys something really cool. It's called item stacking. Ever heard of it? You got a bunch of items there. Oh, look at that. You can only take one with you. Yeah, you can only take one. But you need 3 to get there. But then when we leave, guess what? It's gone. We don't have it anymore. We're screwed. What is the point of getting up stale up there if there's just a wait? Yeah, I don't know, man. Also, what do we use this bomb for? Do we really use it for these amps? This feels like a rage bait level. Maybe. And we can't even go back either. Okay, I don't know how to beat this. Let's check the editor at least. We'll have to disqualify this one, I guess, if there's no way to beat it. But if any of you guys can confirm if this is beatable or not, you can let us know. I'm just gonna check real quickly. Who even did this one? Yeah, I don't know a way to beat this. There's no like hidden stuff or anything. So even if there was, it's like, you know, this isn't the way to beat it. Okay, I think we can close out of that potentially. Have they submitted this? When they submit this, March 13th. Oh, maybe that isn't their level. Okay. Oh wait, it's this one. It's this one. We'll give it 1. So I play some of the way. I don't know if Brett actually beat this. I'll say they clearly knew how to use the timer switches because there's one at the end, but they still had a shell timer in the level. Well, I don't know if it's possible to beat it, Demonics. Also, yeah, the timer switches are kind of weird. I don't know how they really worked. Anyway, guys, we're going to move on to the next one. We have Genzai's Reliable Reds. Don't move diagonally. Just, you know, avoid jumping. So this is their 3rd and final installment in their puzzle series. So we'll see if this is the one. Yeah, energy. You need energy. Not a lot of Mario boaters, which I'm happy about. Oh, controller does not want to work for me. Cool. Yo, can you work? Yo. Doesn't want to work. Oh, imagination. Do you know what the problem is with me registering on LSS? You can't manage to register. Did you get a verification email? Does your email work? Flo, if you can't figure it out, just email us on our support email. Oh yeah, I forgot there's one entry that has a description. I think Lycan said it or something. Wait, so what's the solution here? You're supposed to go to the nearest one, Lyrith. That means we go this way. Oh, no. Flies off the edge. Gotta turn the camera often. Or, why'd I say often twice? My bad. Hmm. This definitely drags on longer than it should. It probably should have ended by now. But yeah, he just keeps dragging this on. Go this way. Guys, the final episode of the Major Digital Circus will have me in it. That's kind of crazy. Dude, do you guys think somebody's gonna abstract or sacrifice themselves in the final episode of Digital Circus? Be a so cool surprise if this actually makes something like some sort of shape in the editor. Knowing Genzai, I wouldn't be that surprised, Lyrith, but you never know. Ah. How much will we get spoiled in the final episode? Who knows? Who knows? Dude, that was literally the closest one there. Bro. That, like, what? This... The one on the left's literally closer. Dude, I still have a lot to go. Holy crap. Oh my god. I'm done with this level. Genzai, this drags on way too long, man. I'm sorry, man. I don't want to keep doing this. This is kind of absurd. It doesn't need to be this long just for that. So, yeah. I'm going to have to stop here. I appreciate the idea, man, but yeah, I can't finish this fully. I can, but I don't want to. It's kind of annoying. To, like, when I got, like, half of where I was, it probably should have ended, like, around there. I don't know why it kept going. And then I made, like, 200 red coin progress, and, like, guess what? There was still a lot to go. So, yeah. There's no red coin in 127 either. Usually not a problem, but every now and again you'll get like 100 red coin mission, you just don't do it. I guess it depends, Linktober, because, you know, some people put like a bunch of coins in one spot. So, kind of, you know, kind of depends there. This is definitely the weakest one out of the links, or the linklins, whatever you want to call them. Linktober. Or, not Linktober, Genzai. So, as an idea, so I guess I'll give credit where it's due there. Because technically there is logical thinking involved to do this, but yeah, I'm just personally not a fan. I guess I'll be a little lenient on this one and give it 1. Because, I mean, it's kind of BS because there are some coins that are just like really close, and it's like you go there and it's like, oh, that's not the path apparently. It's very unclear. And this was his favorite out of the 3. Well, it's my least favorite out of the 3. My favorite was the conveyor one that was on the nether roof. So Yeah, I gotta give it to that one if you don't mind. Or, not if you don't mind, that personally. Okay, what do we have next? Sorry, I'm just checking some messages real quickly. Okay, sorry, I had to read up on some messages. Trial of the fans, we got Mr. Bad. 2 out of 10 is lenient. You think I should go lower, -26? I guess I should. I don't know. It's like, if we're talking about rank and like, I think this one's definitely better than like the ones I played. I'll be honest, even if it's not by much. Yo, spoiling Amazing Digital Circus. That's kind of crazy, Bubble. Or, when I say Bubble, I meant Blackser. I don't know what to give this. 1.5. Yeah, we'll stick with 1. I don't really know. I guess I'll stick with 1. You said it that way. You didn't play this, so you can't really say. Well, yeah, but I say lenient because it's like, oh, what if I give it 0.5? So, like, 1's just like, yeah, it's not the most fun episode. Yeah, guys, please don't spoil Digital Circus. I'm, like, trying not to say it. Yeah, I should delete that message by Blackster. Like, come on, you guys can be considerate of that. Like, I love Digital Circus, but I'm not gonna go and spoil it for others. Anyway, let's go to Trial of Fans, guys. Let's go to Trial of Fans. Yeah, episode 8 is insane. Let's lower the audio on that. It's really good meme. I like it. Said it a bit after 8? Okay, well, people haven't seen it, Black Sir. Doesn't matter if the creator said it or not. Like, not everybody's gonna have access to that. Anyway. 25. Oh, yeah, I did update my SMBR, so I'm not sure if this is gonna break or not. Yo, more timing? Let's go. Oh boy, it broke. Oh boy, it's impossible. Yo, we can't play this and beat it because it broke. That's funny. Let's try this again. I'm playing on the latest version, by the way, if you guys are curious. Lirith, did you beat this? Oh, if I wait long enough? Wait. It is beatable. I just have to wait long enough. Hey, buddy! Hey, you gonna do your thing? It's moving and... Wait, why does it move? What? Why does it move like that? What? What? Why did it move when I moved? That's so weird. Okay. Well, that's on the game. That's not on the creator. They changed the sound for that? Interesting. Ah, we hit that. That's... Actually, did I want to hit that? Does this reset? No, it doesn't reset. Damn, it doesn't reset. That's annoying. Love how we just now say rage bait for everything. Dude, why you move when I move like that? Like when the it's like when the camera moves or something. Why do you move like that? This is so weird. Okay, so maybe we do want it to go there. Okay, yeah, I think I see how we do this. Wait, we could have gotten that. Wait a minute. 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 Hold on. Hold on. I'm doing that again. Hold on. Wait, that's cheese right there if we can get that. Hold on. Wait a minute. I'll happily do this again if it means I can cheese that. I mean, it's mainly just the game itself, MC. Yo, I gotta try that. This is one of the snapshots, Linktober. This is a snapshot from 3 weeks ago. So it's the most recent snapshot. But I did allow creators to do 1.1 entries. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Yo, cheese, let's go. Easy. Easy. I had to place that there. Nice. Alright, that's it, folks. Hi. Hello. Dude, what is this ending? What? Does this end? I don't know if this is the game or... Hey, Lyrith! Lyrith, did it take this long to beat? Did you encounter this? Linktober, do you want me to play your entry next? Or do you want me to hold off still? Let me know, let me know. Lyrith, did this happen to you when you played this, or what? What a nice view. You think you missed a spot where you stay in the floor? Maybe I did. Maybe I did. Yeah. Good idea. You know, this level does have some puzzles, and it doesn't, like, overstay its welcome to too much, so... This will stay. It's kind of unfortunate that the game's kind of buggy, but, like, what can you do? You know, Joe's updating the game. I don't know, I just don't like how he announced 1.1, but never really gave her, like, a stable release. I'm just not a fan of that. It's just kind of a mess on the SMBR side, I'm not gonna lie. I'll go 2 out of 5 on this one. You know, the puzzles are there, they're alright. You know, you can cheese the last one. There's mostly a lot of waiting, so... But, you know, there are puzzles, or, like, there are setups that, you know, do require you to think a bit, so... I'll allow that one. I think it's alright. Alright. Paradox Packs. This is by Linktober. So, I think this is our only 127 entry. Like, our only good entry that's 127, guys. It's kind of crazy. So, yeah, let's check it out. Let's see what we got on the 127 side of things. That is loud. I forgot I recorded a level a couple weeks back with this, and then I never did again. Because I just forget, and I'm busy. This is a big boy. Oh boy, might have to deduct for that one. We'll see though. Oh, I already have a copy. Ignore that I have a copy paste already. Every 5 minutes, this level resets. Can you get out of the loop? A volume jump scare? I'm sorry, man. This is Majora's Mask reference, and shout out to Zelda fans. Yeah, yeah. Why don't they help? Groundhog's Day puzzle that's what Cookie Monster said. Yeah, that was definitely a waste of time. Who knew talking to Peach would be a waste of time? It's kind of crazy. Hey, buddy. Yo, we gotta take a leap of faith. A Walmart Starlo? Holy crap, Gibbon! That's like the most insane post I think I have heard all day. Oh, that kills us, okay. Is there anything up here, maybe? There are no hidden star bits. It's riddle based. Yeah, that's fine. Although I'm gonna suffer a lot because I'm good at that. The format is logical thinking and puzzle solving, so it fits the format, so. Yeah, I mean, we pretty much just gotta scatter around. Does this help us in any way here? Oh, it does help us. Wait, but how do we get the turbo nozzle? Oh, yeah, I messed that up. I wish there was an easier way to, like, get up there. I guess we do it this way. Dude, that threw me off again. God damn, dude. Yeah. How long does it even take to get all the star bits? I'm actually kind of curious. Jumping off, yeah, negative 26, yeah. Look, I just gotta scout around for now, right? It's pretty lenient. Okay. Hey, OGB, welcome on in, dude. Yeah, we are indeed doing a stream. And thus, we reset. Dude, why'd I fall? Dang. Wait, did we even go this way? Okay, so we have 5 now, technically. Oh, I don't know, negative 26. Wait, what? Did I just walk on that? That's 6 right there. Yeah, we didn't go up here. Sisyphus? That's funny. Oh, we do need to use the invincibility cap, I guess, for that, right? Now, why is this here? Wait, there was something up there. I saw that. Hey, Shadow Knight. Yo, you're literally him. Welcome. Linktober made this. This is for the puzzle mini contest. Shadow Knight is literally him. That's kind of crazy. Let's try that cannon again, because, like, pretty sure we can get to that place we saw. Man, he's still moving up there. That's kind of crazy.
But her aim is getting better.
That's funny because our aim was not getting better there. Quite literally. Oh, that's just an Easter egg? Okay. Then I won't focus on it then. I was like wondering what the point of that was. Also, how do I get this turbo nozzle? Turbo nozzle is like the one thing I don't know how to get. Also, what's the point of this door? Yo, Rockin', welcome. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, shoot, wait. I guess we'll just go this way. How many is this your game? This is not my game. No. This is just one of the games that are supported on the site. I do help with the development of SMC, but that's as far as I go. I don't help with the other games. Actually, I do with SMBR, like with promoting the videos. Same with SMC. That's pretty much just my role. I don't like develop program stuff or anything. I don't do any of that. Oh, Rudy made dialogue? Interesting. Well, I messed that up. I don't know how to get the turbo nozzle. That's like the one thing I'm like kind of confused on. It talks about the A and W. Oh yeah? There we go. Got it finally. What? Wait, Wait, what? I wasn't supposed to do this? Oh, shoot. Well, I'm stuck. I wasn't supposed to do this, guys. Wait, was I? Oh, maybe I was. Wait. Oh, Sisyphus was supposed to activate it? Wait, how? How do you make him activate it? Do you just have to wait long enough? He activates it at 1 minute? Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. I don't know how to get the turbo nozzle though, Lyrith. It's like the one thing I don't know how. Well, I'm definitely not gonna solve this, but... A hidden tunnel? I guess that makes sense. Oh. Okay, I see it now. Where do I get the blue switch then? Blue switch is at the butterfly? Okay. Wait, what does the butterfly say again? I have to pause on his dialogue. Okay. I guess that makes sense. Okay, that means we just need 10 then, or 2 more. Might as well wait for this one. Okay, so we really just need 2 more then. One is by the blue switch, and then the other one is that like place you need the other nozzle for. It's like up here or whatever. Like up here. So this is the only 2 we're missing. Yeah, but the thing is, I don't know, like, do we... Lyra said there was another nozzle. So we need to figure out where this other nozzle is and where we even get this other switch at. Wait, there's an area there? Okay, let's spend our time trying to figure out how to get those other 2, because I think we pretty much know how to get all of them except for 2 now. So, we need to spend our time trying to figure out what to do from here. Because I think we know now. The Yoshi? Maybe. Okay, that's not the one. I think the Yoshi was up here. He's important? Okay. Wasn't he up here? I actually don't remember. Wait a minute. Oh. Wait. Wait a minute. Really? There was something there? We don't get a, like, flood nozzle, though, so... I don't know what... That's cool, that's cool. Wait, how many, the purple, the star bits are there? There are, oh yeah, there are 10 in total, right? 10 total? Okay. Yeah, but where do we get those 2 then? No, I haven't solved them all. I'm gonna try the butterfly one, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the butterfly. I'm gonna see what the butterfly will do for me. I don't know, like, when to stop on this, though, I'll be honest. Oh, it's the next one. Okay, so that's how you do the butterfly one. Now we just have to solve the angler one. What else do we need to do? I'm just gonna try and solve what I know, and then we'll go from there. Oh, right, we do need to get that one, that apparently you need another, flood nozzle for. Oh, really, Lirith? Okay. Really? Just stopped all of a sudden on me. Actually, let's read what Angler Yoshi says again, just to make sure. What he fishes up's below the kill box? Yeah. I could tell. Oh, I messed that up. I don't think we're gonna get this, but we'll still try to see what we can do with based off like everything we know. Stuff happens on every minute. Yeah. Missed 10. Damn it, I messed that up. We probably didn't do the angler solution correctly, but we might just wait, honestly, and just see what that does, because I think that's like the only thing we have left. I'll check when I get this, negative 26. Angler's 3 minutes. Oh. So we missed it then. And 5 minutes. Okay. Huh. Wait, why can I go back there? Dude, seriously, this is inconsistent. Come on. Yes, I'm still playing this. What's your point? It's a puzzle entry. You really shouldn't expect the good ones to, like, be, like, short, you know? Oh my god, dude. Thought I was gonna die there. Oh my god. Can this not be so janky? Dude, seriously. I was gonna say the F word, but I like prevented myself like midway if you're kind of curious. Like F off. Okay, got it. Mushroom's not big bouncing when you hold jump. Maybe I'm just not hitting jump soon enough. Or maybe I'm just not hitting it long enough. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Let's go. Okay, this is actually OP. What the heck? What the heck, dude? I don't think we can get up there, though. Well, this definitely makes routing a lot easier. It was just OP the rocket. That's fair. Yeah, I pretty much figured it out already. -26. Well, now we just have to wait for this one. That was pretty fun level. Although I don't know where the giant sprite's gonna be, so hopefully I can get to that in time. But since I know the map layout pretty well, I shouldn't be an issue, I don't think. But we'll see. Well, anyway, I guess while we're waiting, let's explore around a bit. This is a cool level. I really like how the puzzles are focused more on paying attention to the dialogue and planning routes rather than just purely mechanical puzzles. It's a definitely interesting take, -26. And it is a puzzle. Now, I did mention the format. The level must not take too long to complete. That just means with the level itself. That does not mean with the player. That's kind of what I intended with that setup. So, by all accounts, Linktober technically is following the rules. So, just like want to point that out. Bit too much waiting though, yeah. That's like the only real downside to it, to be honest. Yeah, between that and the Cookie Monster, those were definitely on par. Now, I'm sure some of the other judges have probably deducted for the amount of time that it took to beat the level, but I guess it's fair given the format. I guess it's fair. I mean, if it took me like half, it probably would have taken me longer without your guys' hints. It does not seem to be too bad. Yeah. I think everything is properly hinted. I definitely would have been raging more had I not like gotten your guys' hints. But you know, at the end of the day, like even if I like didn't get the hints or whatever, you know, I still probably would have struggled. That said, my only real issue, maybe I'm just not good at reading the puzzle that Linktober had set up. Like the angler comes at like the 3-minute mark, right? Is that, hold on, before I give my rate, is that actually specified like when the angler comes up? Because that's like the one issue I have. It is indicated, right? Regret not adding some redundancy just so the weaker puzzles would hold people back. Hard to gauge when you know all the answers. That's fair. I did feel like some of the star bits were a bit easier than the others. There's a hint about every minute. Yeah, okay, so I'm just blind then. I'm just blind. What do I rate this? I'm like stuck between two rates, guys. It is hard to check because, there's lots of weight in. Okay. In that case, I think I know what I want to give this. Ooh. Hold on, I gotta check this real quickly. I gotta check this. I'm like torn between a 4.5 and a 5 on this one. I might go 4.5 probably. Let's see. 1 second, guys. No, other than that, being a one-time challenge at 1, another at 5 with gap at 3, there's no real proper hint. Yeah, I'll just give it 4.5 then. I think it's a really solid level, don't get me wrong, but combined like with the weight in, and yeah, I guess like what you mentioned, I guess that's like the only real issues I have with it, but it's a really solid entry. Like I definitely really like this one. I definitely do expect this one to score high. I have no issues with the like amount of time it took me to complete it. I have no issues with that. I clearly just needed to pay attention better. I thought that was a really solid entry. I definitely think it was a really creative entry too, because instead of like, we've been seeing a lot of entries that are like mostly require you to move around and like interact with stuff more, but this one, it's more like just interacting with the environment per se, rather than just, kicking some boxes around or like hitting switches. I mean, it's really cool. It's really cool. Yeah, back on is next. But yeah, like, very solid entry, man. Very solid. Anyway, guys, so next up we have Puzzle in Mario 2 Electric Boogaloo. This is by Backon Maker. So we're on to the next one, folks. Oh wait, how many have I played so far? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I played 10 so far. 10. I'll probably finish it like around the 5-hour mark, most likely, right? That sounds about right. You have an unlisted clear in the video on this one, so hit me if you need it. Oh, the solution to this is difficult? I see. The visuals are fire. Let's go. Yo, the SMC Snapshot 35 bug with the text overlay. Well, here we go, guys. Peter, welcome on in. Yeah, it'll be fixed here in like the next like couple days, I think, because of Snapshot 36. Oh yeah, I think it is coming out this week, isn't it? Yo, buddy, why do you walk off? I'm like pretty sure I need this guy too. Maybe I don't need. Actually, I'm pretty sure I do. Yeah, right. Oh, hey, dude, what's up? He just fell down there. He put a Mario Builder image in an SMC. That's funny. You have to rely on you. So that lights that up. Can I redirect the Mecha Koopa with this? I can. Yo. Okay, I think that's what we need to do. Most helpful instruction in gaming history. Yeah. Oops, I keep messing that up. Marietta, hope I'm saying your name right. Hello. Wait, what do we use the Mecha Koopa for? Do we have to, like... Well, we got the Mecha Koopa now, but what do we do with it? Because if we try to toss it up there, it's not going to work. We could also toss it up, like, in the middle, like, right here. We could, like, toss it up there. But I don't know if it goes through one-tile gaps or not. I have no idea. And then we also have the light block, so we can also do something with that. But my thought was, like, maybe you have it walk up here, and then it, like, walks down or something. But I don't know. Like, what would you even need it for up there for? And then you also have the right side over there, right? So you could also toss it up there, but I don't think that's what you're supposed to do. I feel like we really need this Mecha Koopa for something. Yeah, see, you can't toss anything up there, so it doesn't work like that. Guys, we're gonna be here a while on this one. I can just feel it. Maybe put the Mecha Koopa on the platform above where you're at so he doesn't keep fall. That's a great idea, Negative. Yeah, we just screwed ourselves over. Whoops. Oh, no we didn't. No we didn't. Okay, cool. You're right, -26. Now we can think properly. That's a 10 billion IQ play that I didn't even think about. Let's see. We need a POW for the munchers on the right. And we can't toss it over there. And the right side clearly doesn't work, so... My guess is we need the Mecha Koopa to go on the left side. I think this is what we're going to have to do, guys. My thought was... Okay, let me try this out. I don't know if this is going to work, but... Well, that clearly didn't work out. I messed that up. That's funny. Anyway. Oh, there's a POW right there. I just now saw that. Okay, that doesn't work. Pooey. Man, it doesn't work. Then how do we get the POW? Wait, maybe, Maybe this is what we need to do, guys. Yeah, fall in there. Now what? Okay, what did that do? What did that do? I don't think that did anything for us. Yeah, that definitely didn't do anything for us. We kind of just put ourselves in a corner there. Uh, oh, wait, that responds? Wait, I didn't know that. Okay, that responds. That's actually useful to know. Okay, so we'll put this here. Maybe we do need to hit the PAL. Like, how do you get past there? Man, this is difficult, Lirith. Because, like, you know, we tossed it up there, that doesn't seem to work. We tossed it on the left side over here, that didn't seem to work. Will throwing the Mecha Coop at the Munchers do anything? I don't think so. The real solution will make me surprised. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't think that's how it works, meme. Yeah, there is, Peter. On LB's website, there's Snapshot 24. I think there was plan to archive older snapshots, like all of them at some point. Not entirely sure what is going to happen with that, but we'll see. There's no good progress, Lirith? No. No, let me think about this. Let me think about this. So my question is, like, what do we do here? You just figured out what you gotta do? I still haven't figured it out. It's like, where do you... You won't tell? Okay. Yeah, I don't know how to do this. Because that doesn't work. That also doesn't work. I guess I just screw myself over when I do that. Wait. A speedrun sequence? Oh, yeah. I did that on purpose, by the way, if you're wondering. Yeah, I don't know how to solve this, I'll be honest. I guess the speedrun sequence is, Steathen, maybe? I guess the Steathen? I have to use the Sparky? Really? How do I use the Sparky? Are you serious? Are you actually serious, dude? You have to use the Sparky like that? Oh, man. Okay, well, I don't know how to do it from there. I guess that makes sense, honestly. I don't think I did it the right way, actually. I think I have to, like, somehow do it like that, I think. Yeah, let's go. I figured it out. Let's go. I mean, just that part at least, right? Yo, he explodes when he spawns now. That's funny. Okay, guys, we made it up to this point. Now what? Now what?
Pop, you're gonna use the Steathen? And then you just,
The rip Mecha Kukpa, he served his purpose. It's true. Wait, do you only get one chance at that? Well, I kind of botched that. I had to get the light block somehow. I guess that makes sense. Is this a frame perfect jump? Probably not, Memeton. Oh shoot, I didn't mean to grab that. Dang it. That's unfortunate. I did not mean to grab that. Yeah, I see it too, negative 26. It's just... I gotta not, like, mess up on the way, you know? I see it too. Dude, Mecha Koopa, please go in there. Please go in there. Thank you for going in there. Dang it, dude. Seriously? Why do you have to put that there?
Well, actually, it's for the puzzle.
It's 5 high, so he can make it. It's just tough to get, you know? If it was 6 high, he wouldn't be able to. There's a much easier way. Go to the editor? I'm not going to the editor. No, I'm not. Am I really almost done with it, Lyrith? Like, once I get the light block back? How is it clear, negative 26? I mean, you don't have to tell me, it's just... I don't see what you're talking about. I think I can get that. Wait, does he actually prevent you from roof skipping, actually? Because if he does, that's diabolical. It's kind of hard to see, though. How? Well, you mean... Oh my god. Oh my god, I see it now. Yeah, okay, guys. I see it now. I see it. Man. I'm sorry, guys. I don't realize this stuff as soon as you guys do. I think I'm, like, starting to realize that. Yeah, I see it now. Yeah, I got it. I got it. I figured it out. You'll see here in a minute, Gibbon. You'll see. Come on, dude. Go in there. Dude, please go in there. Please. Oh my god, please. Can you go in there? Please. Oh my god, thank you. He finally went. Alright. So, Gibbon, you're not supposed to go in there. That's the hint. You're not supposed to go up that steeped path like we've been doing. Like, we've been going down here, and we'd be like, oh, how do we get up to the light block? Oh, maybe we can roof skip because it's 5 high, but he probably blocked you from doing that. So, what you actually have to do is, you gotta do it this way, and then you jump up here. And then, you fall back down here, and then, bam! What do you know? Wait, I think we're supposed to go this way. Oh, dude, I didn't realize we were roof skipping right away. Wait, how does that help us, the switch? Wait, are we just screwed now? Yeah, that's unfortunate. They really should respawn, I think. Yo, he actually fell down for once? That's kind of crazy. You need to think preemptively into the future for the second half. Pretty sure you can't roof skip. Let me check, actually. He doesn't let you roof skip. Yeah, he doesn't let you roof skip. Okay, so yeah, that was not actually the solution. Believe it or not. Isn't that kind of crazy, guys? So I'm guessing the way to get out of this is this pipe up here. So, okay, let's think this through. So, we can apparently screen wrap, as shown down there. You gotta go. Sounds good, OJB. Have a good one. Okay, so we can screen wrap that we can choose to turn the switch off or on if we want. But why would we want to turn it on? My thought would be to, like, potentially get in here again, because, like, we're gonna need to go back in here. And I think the only way you do that is if you have the Steathen. Maybe you have the Steathen, maybe you use the Steathen here. Or, not the Steathen, you gotta hit something to hit the PAL that does that, I think. I don't really know. But my thought is maybe you use the Steathen to get up here, you use the Mecha Koopa to, like, toss him up or whatever, and then you hit that. That hits the on switch. Or, does it actually? I don't know. But then, like, what does this block dispense? Was that... Oh, wait, no. That dispensed the flames, right? Because the flames, they were down there. So... Unless there's like another block we can use or something. Unless there's a way to, like, get back up there. But I don't think so. Like, yeah, okay, this is kind of red hair, and I saw that, and I was like, oh, maybe we need to do that. But we technically get a timer there, so... We go down there. Wait. Wait, I think I see it. I think I see it. So you need to get the light block as you're down here. So... I don't think you actually hit the switch there, if I'm not mistaken. I think what you actually need to do is... Go down here. We basically take this path down here. We go down here. We go to the left side. We jump back up with Steethan. We grab the light block again. We take it back down with us. But then what do we use the light block for? I think the solution is simple. We probably use it here. And then... Because you know how the Steethan, it's a too high jump, right? So... we can make this jump here. So that's why this off switch is right here. We turn that on, we go in here, and then we go up here with the Mecha Koopa. We shoot it up at the POW. The POW will hit all that. Yeah, from there I don't really know what to do. That's just kind of like what I figured out so far. But let's try this out. Wait, what? Is that even supposed to... What I'm supposed... No, dude, I smashed it. Dang it. Oh, I have to hit it, like, from the side. Okay, interesting. Can the Sneetha not smash the Munchers? I guess you need the POW for that. I'm close. Oh, thanks, Lirith. Oh, that was too early. You don't think you're supposed to use the Mecha Koopas to hit the POW? Dude, I keep messing that up. Yeah, it didn't look like it, -26. Oh, right. I was, like, kind of looking at the top there. It takes... He probably put that there for that reason, if I had to guess. I'm just gonna mess around again. I'm not entirely sure what I'm doing. Shit, I messed that up. Oh, I swore. Whoops. That's alright. It's only like 3 people watching. I don't really care. It happens. Level swear. I like that, -26. I like that. That's a nice way to call it. I try not to. I try not to when I'm on these channels streaming. But sometimes it happens. Sometimes. Yo, you actually went in there? Crazy. By the way, no one really cares. It's just, yeah, it's funny. You're only like 2 operation sequences off. Yo, I'm that close, Lyrith. Let's go. You'd yell at my situation? Really? Okay, I don't know. Can somebody confirm with me? Do, like, if you stomp the munchers, does that kill them? Because, like, I don't really know, to be honest. Like... Or me up if you're really desperate. You mean hit you up, okay. You don't think... Yeah, I don't think you can, to be honest. Yeah, because then... Negative 26, I would explain, like, because then... Wait, so then if we kill this muncher over here, then we need the light block to get in here. That's the solution. So... That means when we get this light block here, we basically have to go back here. So that means when we actually leave this place, it has to be off. It has to be off with the light block here, and that's how we leave. So let's think this through. So we come back down, we get the Steathen, we go here, yada yada yada, we get that, we turn it on, and then really the last thing we need to do is somehow like hit the POW here, but... Like, that's like, we know pretty much everything we need to do except for this part. This is the only missing link where we really need to solve here. And we get the Mecha Koopa, technically, if we stomp next to it when it's on. So, and we tried to shoot the Mecha Koopa up there, but that didn't work. It takes a lot of time to do all that. Mecha Koopa is the only thing I can... Wait. Can you use the light block? I don't want the video, Lyrith. No, I'll figure this out. Even if it... Yeah, I mean... Maybe it will take me an hour. That's what I'm thinking, negative 26. Maybe we need the light block for this. Maybe we need to hit the light block there. And then... we use this... But that would take too long, wouldn't it? My thought is using the Mecha Koopa to get up here, and then using the light block. Because if the Mecha Koopa doesn't clearly work here, then it should be the light block, because the light block's our only other option. Let's think, how are we going to do this? We do need the light block. The light block is like, we need it. Wait, but then we go here, we turn that on, because this needs to be on. But, there's an issue I have with this setup here. Once we hit the PAL there, when that's on, that's going to go back to off, and that could trap us in there. That could also trap our light block in there. So when that's off, how do we even get in there? Like, there's no way to get in here now. Unless there's a hidden block or something. Assuming we use the light block there, we can't even get it out. So then how do we get it? Because we only can use this once, and by the time it's stuck in there, we can't go back in there. There's no hidden block in this level. Okay. Yeah, so we can't just run through. Wait, so I thought you did have to use the light block. Do you not? The POW really activate the switch? Oh, maybe it doesn't. Maybe you're right, actually, Link. Wait, maybe I'm overcomplicating the Steathen part. Maybe... Wait, maybe... wait. Maybe you throw the Mecha Koopa. You throw the Mecha Koopa here when it's on, and then traps you there. You still have a light block, then you go in there. So let's think this through. So we go here. We grab our little light block. We go run here. Turns it on. We get the Mecha Koopa. Or no, we use the light block. Go up there. Wait, but wouldn't we want the light block up there? I think you need the light block here. You'd still have the issue of getting through the lower switch blocks after you hit the PAL. Yeah. That's true. How would you get through that then? It'd have to be on to do that then. Miron, welcome. I'm gonna try the Mecha Koopa way. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try to get the light block up here because I think we need the light block up here to hit that. I think that's what we need to do. Let's try to get the light block here. Let's see if we can somehow get momentum off the Mecha Koopa. That definitely does not work. Nope, that didn't work. We failed, guys. We thought about that for like a couple minutes and we immediately failed. That's funny. That's funny. We'll try again, guys. We'll try again. We got it. We're like really close. Oh my god, he was so close to going in there, yet he didn't. Yo, he went in! Let's go! I failed that. Whoops. Maybe that's why that gap's there. Dude, really? Why'd you go there? Why'd you do that? I think we pretty much have it, guys. Just gonna get this light block. Alright, we got it. Was that it? Must have been a shocking experience, but shh. I promise you, I don't know this guy. I don't care if this stuff isn't safe. It makes my skin feel so soft and sticky. Or, silky, I mean, silky. He was blue when he got here. Why are you green? Why are you green? So much munchers and ice were the issue? Anyway, your pay is by the computer. Yo, let's go. I've accepted fate. Now will you? I am not an alien. Yo, you've trapped Starlo? That's awesome. That's awesome. Alright. We died only 27 times. How long did that take us to beat, guys? But it was like almost an hour or something. Oh, definitely an hour, for sure. It took longer than Paradox packs? Well, I mean, you guys kind of gave me hints there, so... Yeah, that's definitely my dream. That's definitely my dream. That's amazing level. Definitely one of my favorite. I think that might be my favorite one in the whole event so far. That was pretty good. I did get a few hints at the beginning, but I think I pretty much figured out the rest. That's a very good puzzle back on Maker. Now that's what we're looking for in this event. That right there. That's like peak right there. I have no complaints. You know what? you get an automatic 5 because you've trapped Starlo, and I'm like a big fan of that. That's amazing. That's actually amazing. I love the Starlo hate. I love the Starlo hate. The wait in, yeah, but the wait in's not like as bad as the one in Linktober's level Lirith, like where you have to wait like a minute each time. So like that's like the only issue I had with Linktober's, but Back on Makers is like only one screen, and it's like there's so much like to do in there. It's kind of crazy. This is definitely one that requires you to think outside the box, quite literally. Back on, you nailed this one, man. You nailed it. Like the secret pun on Electric Boogaloo, by the way. That's true. That's true. I like that. Tap Starlo in your entry to get instant. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You can learn a thing or two. All right, guys. I gotta pee real quickly, and then we'll get to the next entry, and then yeah, we'll go from there. We're still gonna use this be right back screen I have. I think it has the Subway Surfers gameplay still. I'm not sure. We'll have to see. Oh yeah, it does. Anyway, well, I'll be back in a minute, guys. Hello, I also exist, Rudy. Hello, hello, hello. Let's see how many we have left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, we have 9 left. That's not too bad. I think we pretty much got a lot of the lengthy ones out of the way, so it should be pretty smooth sailing from here on out, I think. I'm just gonna completely guess here, but probably Gibbons will be long, and Lycon might be long too. Maybe we'll see. Rudy though, good to see you, dude. Can't say long, just saying hello, hello. You needed to know these levels? Yeah, yeah. I played Linktober's 127, the Paradox Packs one. It was really good. I did deduct half a star because of the wait in. Also kind of the pacing I had a little gripe with, but all in all, it was pretty good. Mine's a little longer. Yeah, okay. I had a feeling. Streaming yourself for the Green Demon. If you want, I'm not sure if we should get you hooked up on the LSS YouTube or not. We'll have to talk with TFD on that. Otherwise, I guess you could just do your own stream and then we'll announce it or something. Uh, Likely the announcement will probably be easier, but it kind of depends on TFD. I'm not the one who's gonna make that call there. If you want, well, we'll see, Gibbon. We'll see. It was pretty good that you managed to solve my puzzle level without any hints. Oh, thanks, Cookie. Thank you. It definitely took me quite a bit of thinking, that's for sure. Because you didn't jail Starlo. Yeah, that too. That too. I mean, can you actually do that at 127? Be Pog if it were. Could also. I mean, I think you should be able to, Rudy, but yeah, we'll have to figure out what to do from there, honestly. Anyway, guys, we're gonna move on to the next one. We got Blue Mario Action. This is Mr. Cat's entry. Also, you put Mindbender. Who's Benner? Well, let's get started. When Link was telling me, I thought it was a Discord. No, I always do these streams on YouTube. I will be doing the LSS levels streams in the future. Once my schedule changes, I'll come back. So it'll be a couple weeks for me. Why'd I die, by the way? Oh, yeah. Hard to see. Dude, the contrast... Dude, this contrast is throwing... I can't speak. Wow, there's a hidden block there. Cool. I could have ran... Dude, why am I dying? Oh, there's enemies that are just blend in. That's cool. There's like 10 different NPCs here. And there's also NPCs that are just hiding in the background. Thanks, Laren. I appreciate that. Is this even a puzzle, dude? I guess it is, but... Oh. I died again. Dude, why are there so many hidden blocks? They're like... I mean, it's hinted. That's fair, but... This contrast does not work. Like, what's the point of these enemies, dude? What's the point of them? Yo, Beanstalk. Okay. Does this work? Yeah, that does work. Dude, these hidden blocks, man. Also, this level map is kind of laggy, I'm not gonna lie. Another bomb box? Okay. You gotta go. Sounds good. Have a good night. Does it actually reset the blocks? Oh, it actually does. What? I wonder what Lear thinks about this level, if he's still around. Dude, why do I keep dying so much? Dude, this is like perfect rage bait material. Just like have hidden enemies. It's ingenious, actually. Please don't go in there, dude. Please. Why do you have it half wide? What? Level random death objects and puzzles. Find it all. I guess so. Dude, like, why do you have it set up? Like, why can't you extend that further? Like, what's the point of that? Oh. Well, I think the shell can activate that. We need the shell. I'm glad, so glad nobody has hidden secret flood boxes. Oh, yeah? It'd be really funny. Really? You blocked that? Oh, man. So we can't place it there, apparently. We need to place it out in the open. Oh my god, Rex, you blend in. It makes it hard to see. Dude, why are there so many enemies? Any hints needed? I can figure it out right now, I think. Wait, I blocked myself off. Damn. Yeah, I gotta redo all this, don't I? Dang, dude. Let's restart. Yeah, I think I know how to solve it now. I think I figured it out. Gotta kill these enemies because they're kind of annoying here, not gonna lie. Dang it, dude! Ah. I'll do this. I'll do this, guys. I'll do it. Yeah, it's like I should just like kill the enemies in advance. Might as well, honestly. Oh, that didn't work. Okay, am I supposed to like... Wait, can I can get that to spawn, right? They don't have to worry about dying to enemies? Yeah. It's just hard to see the enemies, Cookie. That's like the one gripe I have about the... Hey, well, time to do this again. That can't work. Hey, Scoppler, what's up, dude? We've had some really good entries today. If you're curious, this one though, it's kind of annoying, but we're getting through. We're getting through. I think we have like nine left, 9 or 8. I don't know exactly. Like after this, yo, back on, dude. You missed your entry, man. I gave it 5, by the way, if you're curious. The rate what I think it deserved. Yeah, that one was really solid. I had a few hints in the chat, but I figured out pretty much most of it. Well, actually, I definitely didn't figure out all of it. I'm not going to be that conceited, but it's just... It was funny because I was really struggling at the beginning because it's like, what? You can use the Sparky? I should have realized that sooner. Is there one you think deserves the win? Either Cookie Monster or Back on Maker, Scoppler. So far, one of those two. Hard to say though. I'm not like going off a specific ranking this time. I'm just like going off like reward rather. If that makes sense. You're gonna put hints somewhere? Yeah, no worries. Well, I mean, you could have resubmitted. What you could have done was you could have just deleted your other entry and then, you know, done the new one. It would, like, if you delete an entry back on, it disqualifies it, like, automatically. Wait, how does that not work? What? I need a wait? Really? Huh, I guess there's more to this than I thought. Wait, how do you get over there, though? That'd be crazy if you had to use one of those, doors. Kinda wanna try it. Oh my god, my voice cracked when I said that. What the heck? Why did my voice crack? Oh, there's the wait. There's the wait. How do we get up there, though? Oh, hey, another handy bomb. Let's go. Let's just hold off on the shell for now. Hey, Dromi, welcome on in. How you doing? Hope you're doing all right. Oh, I see. I didn't know you could break those. Has that always been a thing? It's always been a thing. Okay. Man, I can't believe that's how I finished the level. Man. Man. Let's just check the editor. I'm not doing this anymore. Man. That's funny. Yo, an IQ too high? IQ too high? I didn't get any of the dragon coins back on. I did want to, but yeah, I don't feel like it. I figure this one's just like on the pass, you get that, so it's like woohoo, and then you do that, you reset, woohoo, you get that one too, woohoo. So the secret, there's 2 end-ins to this Scoppler. Oh, and then you blow this one up with a bomb. That's how you get that. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, this definitely a puzzle and a half for sure. Actually, I think the next one's non SMC. Yeah, we'll close out of view. Yeah, this is pretty good, Mr. Cat. Really the issue I have with this is just the fact that enemies just blend in the contrast. It's like kind of hard to see in certain situations. I don't know. The enemies do feel a bit redundant at times. I kind of wish they weren't as big of a focus in this puzzle, to be honest. Especially since the format of this is kind of looking like solve outside the box. And I feel like it kind of strays away just a little bit there. You forgot the dotted coins. Yeah. I don't know. I also feel like the bomb placement does feel a bit excessive, but I guess maybe... I mean, did I do the solution right with the beanstalk? I don't know. I feel like half the stuff that you set up isn't really needed. Well, it's not that I don't think I know half the stuff you put up isn't necessary. Like, I mean, the hack that you can just beat the level without any dragon coins kind of proves that already. So, yeah. So I'll give it 3 out of 5. I think it's passable, but it could definitely use a bit of rework, especially with just the overall progression. I feel is the big thing, because the enemies definitely feel a bit redundant, I must admit. Even it's playing different? Okay. I remember you got trolled at the end because you forgot to... Oh, right. You said that. Okay. Cool. Alright. So, guys, we'll move on to another Mario Builder. We got the castle. You're about Beanstalk? Oh, so I did it differently? Okay. Castle Badges by Daniel. I wonder why it's called Badges. Do you guys have any ideas? You gotta go? Sounds good. Have a good one. Man, I just want to see how many we have. Wait, how many do we have left? Just 2 more, apparently. Okay. I thought we had 3 pages. That's what confused me there. Why are there 5 stars, Daniel? You better have a good reason for this.
You'll have to think outside the box to solve this puzzle.
Yeah. Switches last twice as long. Let's go. You beat that first way faster than you did. Took so long to realize the boxes could slide under the wall. Oh yeah, I knew about that. Because I played previous levels before that did that. I think Cookie Monster actually had previous levels that did that, so it's like I kind of knew already. Yo, I love breaking a bunch of blocks. Yo, I can breathe underwater. Let's go. Hype. Yo, cork box! Cork box, my beloved! Yeah, I saw a section where we can toss this at the beginning. Worth it. This doesn't really feel like a puzzle, I gotta admit. Lyrith might agree with me on this. This does not feel like a puzzle. So far, it doesn't. I like Metrovania. Well, I don't want to play this fully if it's not a puzzle. Oh, a collection of mini puzzles? I mean, if it follows the rules, then it can't get disqualified then, if that's the case. How is that a puzzle, though? I don't really get it. I don't know where that activates, dude. Wait, maybe, isn't there like another area you could go up? Yeah, right here. Oh wow, there's like a garden here. Interesting. The second floor? Scoppler? I didn't mean to do that. But how do you get there, though? Oh, wait, maybe I do. Yeah, you said second floor. Okay, so maybe I check up here. That's what you're saying, Scoppler. Okay, I'll check that. Oh, yeah! Hey, Scoppler, I'm surprised you remembered that, dude. Let's go. Well, now what? This isn't really much of a puzzle. What do you guys think? I'm like thinking of disqualifying this one. I want to hear you guys' thoughts on this. The other one is apparently tied to the greed badge, which I didn't even know about until I got the other 4. Which is down here. So we basically can't even get the other star now. I'm gonna have to disqualify this one. What do you guys think? This is not a puzzle. Yeah, not a puzzle. That one will have to be disqualified. Let's close out of that. That's unfortunate. I've had to disqualify more than 11 submissions on this event. That you hate to see that, man. But yeah, Daniel, kind of the format we were looking for. I know there's no rules for like star count or whatever, but like you gotta really hone in on the logical thinking part of it, man. Not this. Your level tends to do this more than it does this, and that's why I've had to disqualify your submission. So I'm sorry about that, man. Yeah, this is the site event with the most submissions, disqualifications, Gibbon. We're currently at 13. 13 out of 31. That's the most we've ever had in a event. But I guess it makes sense. The rules are kind of strict. Anyway, guys, Mario's Shadow Puzzle. This is by Bread. Let's check this one out. You survived the game. You did, Linktober. You did. They are difficult to design, and I do want to do them again sometime. Again, Cookie Monster. I don't know when, though. Probably not for a while, because I know it's not like a popular format, but it's like... I just wish like we could see them more on the site more, you know. That's kind of why I hosted this event anyway, because it's like puzzle levels just aren't that common. And I just like wanted to see people use this format more. That's like why I did it, you know. I mean, I guess it's different. But how do I... What? I have an idea. Wow, see how much easier that is to see? Wow, dude. Who would have thought? That's what you needed to do. Who would have thought? Oh my god. That's actually crazy. I didn't know you did that. And now we're soft lock. That's disqualification. No soft locks allowed. This one's getting disqualified. Nope. Disqualified. Not allowing this one. Anyway, now we move on to the next one. Remember, guys, we have a rule. The solution must be fair and understandable without requiring glitches or obscure tech. So, yeah, that's unfortunate. Alright guys, we're going back to Mario Builder yet again, and then I think this should be it for the Mario Builder today, guys. So, Crazy Coin Maze. This is by Perplexing Lycan. So, let's check the last one out for Mario Builder. Let's see what... Oh, right, guys. I almost forgot. Lycan wants us... He has a specific description for this. Let me pull it up real quickly. I'm gonna pull it up. I gotta find the comments so that I'm not accidentally, like, showing comments or things I shouldn't. Where is it? Where is it? Give me just a minute. Okay, here is the comment. Since we can't give level descriptions for the puzzle contest, I'm sending you and other judges a private message just to make sure that the point of the entry is understood. The greed badge allows you to double the amount of coins you get from the next 32 you collect. You must optimize your path in so that you can get as many extra coins with the badge as possible, or from the badge. So that's the message they gave us. Well, let's get this show on the road, folks.
Here we go!
What's the current? There's 14 DQ'd entries so far, Scoppler. There's 14. So it's 14 out of 31 or whatever. 14 out of 31, if you're curious. Yep, people gotta follow the rules, negative 26. It's that simple. We're probably not gonna get this, but I still wanna try it anyway. Wait, so the play is to go for the greed badge here, then. We have to go for the greed badge, then. You can jump, but you're very restricted in your movement, negative 26. We're not gonna get this, by the way. Look at this. We're definitely not getting this. See? Do wish you could kill yourself, though. It's kind of unfortunate. So that's kind of a soft lock right there. Okay, so we need to get to the greed badge. We have to go this way. But we're forced to take these coins no matter what. So the best way to go about doing this would be... 3... I think it's this way. I think we go this way. Yeah, so we need to get the greed badge, like, right away. I think I'll allow this one to stay, even though there's a soft lock potential. Just because I feel like this does fit the format of puzzle a bit better, because it's like you kind of have to go in a specific systematic order, and you have to like think about that. There is some logical thinking involved. So I think I'll allow this one, but I don't think I'll rate it high. I'll explain why in a minute, why I think that way. But like, let me try to figure this out first, and then I'll give my thoughts. I don't think this one really constitutes a really high score, to be honest. And just because a solution or a puzzle doesn't have a like fair solution or whatever, I guess that doesn't necessarily mean it's gonna get disqualified. It just kind of depends on like the quality of the level, I think. Okay, We'll see, we'll see. Who knows? Maybe I'll play this a few more times and maybe I'll change my mind and I'll realize that I had to do this, that, and the next thing. Okay, so we're at 156, even though we should be at 180. Oh, okay, that's how the greed badge works. Wait, so we have to use the greed badge for the blue switch. Interesting. Okay, so let's go this way. We're gonna go to the blue switch then.
Here we go!
Okay, so we want to go this way first then. So, wait a minute. Does that mean we go for red coins then? We prioritize red coins. Interesting. I didn't think about that. We have to prioritize red coins here, I think. So that means we need to route out, like, the best route, then. This should probably do it, I think, right? You can't jump over any of the coins, Linktober. You're forced to take them. Like, see, if I do that, like, you're literally forced to go this path. Like, you can't jump over them or whatever. Like, see, if I do that, that doesn't work. Damn, dude. We're 5 short still. That's crazy. Haha. So there is a better way to optimize this, apparently. So... well, we definitely want to keep the red coins, but... maybe it's this way we go.
Here we go!
Yeah, I agree, negative 26. It's not that big of a deal. I don't think it is, personally. So we deliberately need to avoid the yellow coins the best we can. That's interesting. Okay, I don't know if that did it or not, but let's check it out, shall we? No, I don't think it did it, but we'll see. Or maybe we did, maybe we did. We definitely did not. Well, we're closer now. We have, we're only 3 short now. Yeah. Still short, though. I think we, like, the route in here, we need to figure out the best way to route this at the beginning. See, I think going this way, right here, I think this is the best way to go, personally. Because we can snag more red coins, or less red coins to get in there. Because, like, to take this path here on the left side, you only really need to get 2, I think. Right? So we want to make sure that we collect as many red coins with the greed badge. Like, assuming we go this way, then we have to snag at least 3 minimum. But if we take this route, then it's just 2. So, see? We got 1. And then 2. So I think that's the best route we take here.
Here we go!
I think this is what we do. So I think we're playing this right so far. I think this is like the best optimal way to go about doing this currently. But our path in is still not fully optimized. So we need to collect all the red coins the best we can. It's possible we might be missing a couple, and that's why we're messing up. But I do think some sacrifices will have to be made regardless, right? So now we're at 65. Now let's just make sure real quickly. This has a lot. I think we should go for this path. Alright, let's focus on the switch now. Let's focus on that. Right, okay. Now, let's see what else we can do. If there's still a red coin path we can take, we need to take that. But I think we're blocked off completely. I think we're forced to take a yellow coin regardless. We definitely can't get it on that side. And I don't think we can get it on that side either. So that only leaves us here. So get in there. Yeah, we're still blocked off completely. I think the best path for us to take is this path. Oh, is that not the way? Oh, I messed up. I messed up. That's unfortunate. Dude, I'm gonna be like 1 short because of this. That's unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. I think it was actually that path back there. Let's just try this anyway, just to be on the safe side. I don't think we have it, guys, but let's just see how many... Because we should just be 1 short now. I think it was just that one mistake we made. It was just that one mess up, and I think that was it. Oh, wow. We're still missing 3. Or 4, I mean. We're still missing 4. Okay. Well, I guess I was wrong.
Here we go!
That's just the switch. Okay. Is this really not the best move? I thought it was. Because, like, you collect the coin, you get 1. Like, see? Bam, you get 1. But if you have the greed badge, then it doubles that. So, I think we literally have to go this... Or, no, not that way. The other way. The other way. I meant the other way. I still think you need to go this way. I'll be honest with you guys. Wait, let's think this through. Hold on. Maybe I'm not thinking about this right. How many coins does it take to get over there? Let's count this. 1, 2, 3, 4, whatever. Okay, it takes us 9 with the path we've been taking. 9. Is there a way to reduce that somehow? That's also 9. Interesting. But our path is still better because it uses less of the red coins. So, what about this path? Dude, all these paths are 9. That's interesting. So they all net 9, but I think what we're doing is the better path because it eats up the less amount of... I don't think I did that right.
Here we go!
How so, negative 26? You're saying to clear the yellows first? I guess that makes sense. Yeah, we'll try it that way. Alright, what's still the best path? We need to make sure we know this. The best path is... because that eats up 3. That also eats up 3. Oh yeah, it's this one.
Here we go!
Maybe we don't want to do that right now. Regardless, we're gonna have to collect 1 to get there. Did this actually open more paths up? If so, that's kind of crazy. Let's try this then. Well, we're completely blocked off now, I think. I do think it's better to go here, though. Well, let's see if that did it. Moment of truth, guys. I don't think it did it, but we'll check. I think we're too short, yeah. Too short. Man, this is a tough puzzle. Okay. This puzzle might actually be better than I thought. That's kind of crazy. Okay, yeah, we're too short. But we did make more progress, because we were at like 176. We're still just a little bit off. That sucks. Okay, let's read what he said again. Lycan. So, Greed Badge allows you to double the amount of the coins you get from the next 32 you collect. You must optimize your passing so you can get as many extra coins from the path as possible. Simple but tough puzzles are some of the best, no lie. Wait, I just realized you guys can't see my camera. Wait, really? How long did I have that off for? Nobody told me about my camera. What the heck is wrong with you guys? Unless did I do that since I got back from my restroom break? It actually is just like one route. It'd be crazy. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's really good. I do want to beat this, or try to beat it. Lycan's comment? Oh. Okay. You should have said something. I didn't know. Hear me out, guys. Maybe we don't collect as many yellow coins. Maybe what we just need to do is just open this up. Like, open the possibilities up, but still restrict the amount of yellow coins we get, right? Think about it. Because we can still make a path over there, but that's going to sacrifice a yellow coin, which we're going to have to go over there anyway. So then we take that path, we go all the way over there, and we still restrict the usage. So I think that's what we need to do here. Or, not that one. I meant like, yeah, I don't know. I tried that already, Link, but that didn't work. So I'm gonna try something else. Yeah, but I'm saying if you can avoid it, then you can avoid it. Okay, I guess I will. No, you're probably right. You're probably right. I guess we'll just roll with this. I don't really know, to be honest. I don't know, negative 26. I wouldn't be surprised if there were. Let's focus on this. Is that so? Yeah, we do have to account for the blues. We definitely have to get those. $165. Are we really one short, dude? Really? We're one short? Ha, that's funny. That's really funny. We're one short now. Yeah, look at that. One short. That's so annoying, dude. We literally almost have it. We literally almost have it. We're literally one short. One short. Ah. Yo, Breaking Bad reference, by the way, for what I just said. Well, that's not it. That's not the solution. All right, if you guys want to, let's count the red coins. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 15, 16, 17. There's 32. There's 32 red coins. If you guys are curious, there's 32. That's the number. 32. Is there no leeway coins? Doesn't look like it. It's very, very tight. Very tight. You collect 4 max. Oh, you mean with without the greed badge, Link? Didn't I do that though? Because we're forced to take 2 when we get the switch, at least, right? Like, we're literally forced to take 2. Like, we have no other option here. See, we literally have to take 2 of them. So you want 28 reds and 24 blues remaining ideally. And it doesn't matter if you collect the red thing now or later. So does that mean we only want to have 2 missing red ones? We need to collect all but 2? Is that what you're saying? All but 2. Should I have done that before I got the badge, maybe? Should I have, like, collected more? Yeah, maybe I should do that. I'll try that, actually, Link. I'll try that. I'll try, 4. I'll try 4. And then we'll see what that does. But we only need to open it up to where it's necessary. Because, like, think about it. We open up a red coin to, like, get a bunch of yellow coins. And I already see a bunch of yellow coins over there. So, I think we should take this one, personally. Because we can get 3 from there, right? We can't get 2 from there, but... let's try 3 for now. Yeah, let's just try 3 for now. Let's see what 3 gives us. We're gonna try 3. If that doesn't work, we'll try 4. And then we'll see what that gives us. You've gone for like 23 minutes. Can you skip my level if you reach it? Yeah, sure. Sounds good, man. I'll let you tell me like when to begin or whatever, like when you come back. And we'll go from there. Sound good? I'm gonna try 3 for now. If 3 doesn't work, we'll try 4. I don't think this is it, guys. Yeah, I think we did not do this right. Yeah, now we have 178. We're definitely too short. Alright, let's try... So, let's just get what we need to get. So, whatever we're forced to get, we need to get, like, right now. Thank you, Gravity Yellow. You need to get in this second set. That's still one shy. Yeah, but I'm like forced to take that one, Link, unless I open up a path. Because you said I could only take like 2, right? So maybe. You said to only take 2, so maybe if I just do this. Maybe if we just do that, because you're forced to do that there anyway. So let's just do 4 now, like that.
Here we go!
I don't think this is it, but we'll try it anyway. I don't think this is gonna be it. I think we grabbed the wrong red coins. Because, like, that's the thing. You're literally forced to get a coin there. Don't you want to open that path up? I think we screwed ourselves here, personally. Dude, are we really 4 short? 4, 5, 6? We're still 4 short. Damn. Well, that's progress at least. Okay, we're 4 short. See, I really think you should grab that one, personally. So you do need to grab 4, right? I think, yeah, 4 is what you need. 1 is short, yeah, not the first time. Wait, maybe I go this way. Maybe instead of the other path? No, but you're still forced to get that. Let's go this route. Let's try this route. Yeah, we'll try that route. Let's see what that gives us now. I think we messed it up with that, but that's okay.
Here we go!
I'm slowly running out of ideas, guys. Oh, we definitely want to get back, grab that one. Are we still one short, man? Oh. Damn. We're still one short. This is not simple. I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna get this. Okay. That did not work. That clearly did not work. Grab the coins. I'm really surprised that path doesn't work. So this does confirm our rule of 4. We only want to grab 4 red coins. Only 4. But we only want to do it in a way that benefits us the best. I personally think it has to do with over here. Call me crazy, but I'm gonna grab these two for once. I'm gonna take this path. You know, it's always like one coin that's throwing us off here. I think this is probably... that could probably work, I think. Because, like, I think you can pretty much get around those coins anyway. So, yeah, we don't really need them. So, I think that's what the route we need to take here. So, let's take that route. Hopefully that should help us at the end.
Here we go!
Hopefully this will work. Otherwise, I'm, like, completely gonna run out of ideas at this point. Damn, this entry is actually way better than I thought it'd be, I'm not gonna lie. It, like, looks so simple, but it's definitely not. So it does force us to take a yellow coin, but hopefully the risk should be worth it, because, like, think about it, we're gonna have to collect a yellow coin at that end there anyway, so... doesn't really make much of a difference, I don't think. I don't personally, probably not, but I don't know. What do I know? And we're still one short. This is literally set having to go back. Yeah. We're 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ladies and gentlemen, we're still one short. Oh my god. We're still one short. So the path is the least amount of yellow coins we collect. Apparently. Which means we're not doing this right still. We tried that path. That didn't work. What if we try both these paths? I don't know if I tried this yet, but I guess I'll try it just to be on the safe side. Oh, but that still forces us to take a yellow coin. And by the time we get over here... Actually, we'll be fine, I think. For the route-in sake, yeah.
Here we go!
I don't think this is gonna be... We're probably gonna be like one short again. You got 3 ads? Oh, sorry, man. We can't control those, unfortunately. But the ads control you. Quite literally when you think about it. Twitch ads are way worse than YouTube ads. You can have like 10 million ad blockers on Twitch and none of them will do jack. It's kind of crazy. I think we're still short, guys. I don't need to grab that yellow? What do you mean? What do you mean, Link? Yeah, we're still one short. Oh, there's an empty path? You said there's... Really? There's an empty path? Wait, that means the path we chose was correct. Which was these two. Oh, you mean this way. I see, okay. Yeah, I think we have it then. Ladies and gentlemen, I think we finally have it. Alright.
Here we go!
Damn, I'm actually enjoying this a lot more than I thought I would. It's kind of crazy. Wow, I can't believe I didn't even see this path, Link. What is wrong with me? I didn't even know this was a path. I mean, you're just like so fixated on other stuff. It's like, oh, wow, I didn't know you existed. Hey, welcome, Demonics. Again, hope you're hanging in there. Yeah, I think we have it. Ladies and gentlemen, we've solved it. We finally have solved this puzzle. Now we just have to grab our reward. Let's go. Let's actually go. This was really good. I enjoyed this light can. Whew. You helped so much. Give me 5,000 shim flakes. What did you help with? I need a yawn. Man, we actually ended off with a good one. I'm happy about that. I mean, with the Mario Builder, I mean. Alright, guys. That was really good. You helped with emotional support? Let me see. Okay. That was an entry. A very enjoyable entry. Now, I'm like conflicted between two rates. Did Lycan upload this actually? Rage baited on twitter.com? Crazy title. When did you upload this? Did he like upload this to LSS? I don't think he did. I'm not really sure. But yeah, Lycan, this is definitely a step up compared to your build a house submission by far. Really enjoyed this one. I gotta say, man, I first went into this entry, I was thinking, oh, it's probably just a standard maze, nothing that crazy. You're just collecting coins. But this actually exceeded my expectations far more than I thought it would. You're gonna upload yours after the results drop because you don't know if the level's supposed to be vaulted. There's no rule. If it doesn't say it in the rules link, then you can pretty much get away with it. So since there's like no rule that says it, you're free to pretty much do whatever you want, unless you want to like make changes or whatever. I mean, it's up to you really. Okay, Lycan, I cannot give this a perfect 5 personally, mainly because of the soft lock issue. That's like the big issue I have with it. Really, that's like the big one. The design's all right. I mean, it's like, we're not too focused with the design with this mini contest. So I'm gonna go with I think I do know what I want to give it actually. Opinion Basher, welcome. Screw it. 4.5. I'll give it 4.5. I'll be generous. That was a really solid entry, but yeah, just like the one issue I have personally. I know there's not really a whole lot you can do about it, but I think maybe if you had like a timer or something, I don't know. But then again, maybe a timer wouldn't be necessary. I'm not really sure, to be honest. I'm sure there is a way, like if you have like a place to like designate a place to jump off or whatever. I don't know if that's even necessary. Anyway, let's go ahead. We're gonna move on to the next one, guys. We got Maze by Mario Enthusiast. Pinion Basher and Supersonic. Hey guys, welcome. Hope you guys are doing all right. Could have had an insta kill in every room accessible by jumping, maybe. Oh, yeah, that's true. But then that'd be blind if you tried to jump Link. And there's no way to indicate that. Oh, look at this. A maze. You should make some levels, Demonics. I'm not focused on level making for a while. Or I'm not going to be focused on level making for a while. So. When are mini games coming out? In a future snapshot, Opinion Basher, before V8 is finished. Wait, that's it? That's it? You just beat it? What? This is it. Guys, do you classify this as a puzzle? Ladies and gents. Should this be disqualified? It's not really a puzzle. It's like barely anything to it. Yeah, I'm gonna disqualify this one. It's barely a maze, though. Like, there's no thinking involved. I mean, yeah, actually there is, but barely any. I'm gonna disqualify it. Unless you guys have any objections to my decision. because it's like literally right there. If it wasn't just like right there, yeah. The right chest? Yeah, but like look, you open up any chest, you don't get punished for it. If you got punished for it, if you got warped like for trying, I would understand. But this, you like what? I don't know. I personally want to disqualify it. Lyrith will probably agree with me on this. I don't think it personally deserves any rewards, but like for the format, but that's just my opinion. All right, next up, construct a puzzle. This is by Sunny Pair. I mean, like we had a puzzle the previous entry by Lycan, and that worked because you had to strategize how to like go about it. Like there's like a literal strategy involved. That was a puzzle. The maze that we just played in SMC, you just walk to one path and you open one chest. That's it. Did I die? Die of what? Broken heart. And I die of broken heart all the time, man. Wait a minute. Wait, does this follow the rules? Hold on. I guess it does follow the rules. Okay. I had to check. Yeah, it follows the rules. It can't be disqualified. We have to accept this. Yo, is this the Cuphead tutorial? Guys, I'm playing the Cuphead tutorial. Look, I can't get up. I can't get up. How do I get up? How do I get up? I don't know how. Wow. He just showed an image of the... What? Oh, that killed us. Damn, there were probably some good puzzles out there that were disqualified because of multiple maps. Well, they gotta follow the rules, Sonic. If they don't follow the rules, they get disqualified. And yeah, we've had to disqualify quite a few because of that rule. About a half dozen, I think, have gotten disqualified because of it. I mean, the rules were clearly laid out. If people had any questions, they could have asked. Like, negative 26, or not negative 26. Gibbon didn't have any issues with that rule. Let's see. Lycan didn't have any issues with that rule. Backon Maker didn't even have issues with that rule. Like, the rule was clearly stated. I don't see what the issue is, personally. Hey, we're currently on this one by, actually, who did this one? I don't remember. Sunny Pair. Lyrith, I think the maze one we gotta disqualify. I found some that we should disqualify on the live stream. There's City Folks one. There's, I think Orbeez is one. There's Mario's Shadow Puzzle by Bread. There's a soft lock in that, so I was like, yeah, no, I'm gonna disqualify it. But then we played Lycans and it had soft lock because, you like were missing a coin. But it was acceptable because it was actually an actual puzzle, which many people failed to do. And then we're currently playing, or no, we disqualified that one. We're on Sunny Pairs. Wait, that was... No, I didn't mean to go back there. It's more like I think it's 3 Lirith, not 2. I think it's like, yeah, 3. What is the... Oh, you have to go up here. Oh, and then I guess you use it here? Okay. Where she had level editing skills. I mean, it takes time and practice if you want to get to the way you want or whatever. I don't know. Wait, what? There we go. You're talking about the, bread entry, Lirith? You're talking about, Oh, that one. It's not really a puzzle, Lirith. Like, the solution takes like 30 seconds. And then it doesn't look like a whole lot of effort was really put into it either. That's why I disqualified it. Oh, nice. That didn't work. Cool. Oh, do you agree with me, Lirith? Like, I don't have to disqualify it. You know, if you have a different opinion, I'd love to hear it, and I can change my mind. I will gladly change my opinion if you think I'm wrong about something, or if you don't think it's right. There we go. Kind of janky there. It's not really that engaging, though. Yeah, like, you're just opening chest up and you're just going up a path. That's, like, literally all you have to do. There's not really much involved. That's why I personally wanted to disqualify it, personally. Am I wrong? Also, the reset doors don't work here, dude. Like, this doesn't work. I'm literally trapped here. I have to restart. I'm literally soft locked because that doesn't want to go the way it should. Luck-based mindless chest opening fest, so understandable. Yeah. Man, dude really put all this in one map. That's kind of crazy. Fair Forest? Wait, I just noticed the name. It's Fair Forest? Wait, what's the name of the other place? Plush Plains? It's allowed. If it's in the same map, it's fine. Yeah, this is one map, Gibbon. I checked. It's allowed. We kind of discourage this kind of stuff, but it doesn't break any rules, so... There's no rule that really states that you can't do that, though. That's kind of the thing. Wait, if I hit that, I'm gonna die, aren't I? Yeah, we don't want to do that. But yeah, the reason for the one screen limit, the one map limit link is because we don't want to encourage people to make long entries. That's why that rule's in place. The ones? Oh yeah. Wait, did I need that? Yo, key jump? We're gonna key jump? No. Key jump for the win? Wait, did I just key jump there? Oh, there we go. We just key jumped. But we're not high enough, unfortunately. Yo, another key? Let's go. Yeah, that might be like the best puzzle, probably, Link. Maybe. That or a Cookie Monsters. His or Cookie Monsters have been my two favorite I played so far, for sure. The maze one? Yeah, that's like third place for me, personally. Really, buddy? Why do you have a boss fight in a puzzle? I don't get it, man. This is not allowed, dude. Dry slapstick? I guess deadpan. My humor's pretty dry. If this is more than one hit, I'm disqualifying this entry. Alright, this is getting disqualified. I've had it. How unfortunate. How unfortunate. I didn't even spell that right. I would have kept it with the lowest score possible if it was just one hit. Sonny, you had a really good thing going, but you really need to follow this rule, man. Because of that, you didn't follow this rule. Because of that, we're going to have to disqualify this one. We need puzzles. We don't want boss fights. This is not a boss fight contest. This is a puzzle contest. You got to read the format. This is a puzzle format, not a boss fight format, okay? Yeah, anyway. That's really unfortunate. It was actually a pretty good level too. I thought it was pretty good for the most part. Normally a standalone level I would definitely rate this higher, but yeah. Yeah, this is the event with the most disqualified entry. The rules are just so strict. Yeah, no boss fights. We don't want them here. It specifically says we want to have puzzles. That's not hard to understand. Like, it's literally in the format. It says it must focus on puzzle solving. It can't focus on this. It cannot focus on any sort of platforming. You'd spare it, personally? I mean, they did put a decent amount of effort, but it does break the rule. So, yeah. I mean, if I do allow it, then it would probably get the lowest amount of rewards. But even then, I don't... I can't wait to be a host and host a code editing gimmick contest. You know, you can always be a host whenever you want, man. You just gotta reach out, you know. I think there's gonna be another event coming next month, if I'm not mistaken. I won't spoil what it is, but there has been talks about another event that'll be coming soon. So, yeah. Let's just hold off for now on this. I do think this should be disqualified, but if you guys can change my mind on why it shouldn't. Also, I'm disconnecting from Discord because no one's even using it. Lol. So we'll just hold off on that for now. Yeah. Anyway, guys. 2 squared by Gibbon. So let's go to YFS guy. Oh wait, Gibbon, is he here? Actually, let's hold off. Wait, Gibbon, are you are you available? Is this good to go now? We good? Oh, I can relax. Okay, cool, cool. Well, at last I can relax. Oh, I didn't know you could do the text like that. That's cool. You've taken over the channel? Oh, yeah? What have you done now, Demonics? You joined the voice chat? Probably because I said something about it. You're like, yeah, I'm just gonna be really funny and just join after Pop leaves. Oh, there's the music. I was wondering when the music would play. This is Baba Is You. This is Fruit and Grass. This is, I think, World 6 of the game. It's a very good game. I love Baba Is You. That didn't work. Be sure to test the link in the description, by the way, just making sure since it does not work for you for some reason. You mean in the, Gibbon's description? I can check it out after I finish. What's the button that, like, holds it still? That's that one. Wait, are we soft locked? Oh, no, we're not, because we can die. Ah? Why did that not work? Oh, you need the switch. I don't really get this level. What am I doing here? Oh, I guess I have to get up there. The music's calming at least. Yo, yeah, it is negative 26. Guess that doesn't work. So yeah, I guess we have to like get up there somehow. Let's read the description again. What's the description say? I can only take each path twice. Wait, what's the wait. YFS puzzle 4. I got the link working, Lyrith. I got it working. Hold on, I'm gonna pull this up on the side. Hey, LSS levels, welcome. Good to see ya. Trying to pull this up on the side so I can see it. But if you guys are curious, this is the image supposedly of the solution. Yeah. Oh, wait, I could use the ghost. I just realized. Wait, because, yeah, we need to get up here. Wait, I just realized. Yeah, we could do that. You gotta go, Supersonic? Have a good one. Now, is there a reason why this isn't that simple? Could I send the link? Yeah, I can send you it, Lyrith. I gotta figure out why this isn't so simple. This probably isn't gonna be it, but we'll check anyway. Can't be that simple. I knew it, dude! I knew it! Anyway. Oh yeah, I guess I'll send you it right now, Lyrith. Let me open Discord up. I'll message you right now. Thanks for the DM, demonics. I just read your message. That's the solution, Lyrith. Don't know if we still need him, but... Yo, this is more route optimization. This is kind of crazy. We'll keep you just in case. We might need you. Oh, I don't need the ghost? Okay. Noted. Yep, he still follows me though. Give you mod? That's actually no, I did promote viral. I guess TFT I would have to think about that. Interesting. So you have to do that. That's why that's there. I lost the code. RIP. I think I see what you do now, actually, Gibbon. Oh, wait, I think I see the solution. Okay, I think I see it now. I think I see it. So you actually do not go up there to start. You have to go down here. We go down here. And we have to collect as many eggs as we can each journey. We could do that, but we're only focused on completing the puzzle, so... So we want to make sure the ghost is following us. I'm not focused on 100% in this, by the way. I'm sure you can, but... all I care about is just completing the solution. That's kind of my role as judge. You have 100% clear on this, Lareth? Oh, nice, nice. A Jetwing 34 boss fight with AI music? I don't know how I feel about that, Demonics. It's kind of cool that you actually have to use all those switches to traverse. Okay, so we do have some extra. Bam! There we go. We beat it. Easy. I love how we just hear the tap tap in the background. Well, that was Gibbon's entry. That was pretty good. Let's look at this map real quickly while we can. The machine will eat 9 of your eggs. Only the 10th will hit the switch. So you can carry 6 at a time. I should make a ball myself in your sky castle when it's rebuilt. Oh, good luck with that. Contains a red coin that pops out when it hits an object. If it is fine, yeah, you can do. I mean, you don't have to ask me, Lareth. It's up to you, honestly. They work similar to eggs. I probably wouldn't have watched it anyway. During like the time I haven't played it, but I might actually check it out. Enemies that have undefeatable might be susceptible to melon fire. And then this little ghost follows Yoshi. 3 tire places. These Yoshi hints on how to use objects, but the other challenge is finding a route that collects everything with a limited pass. Try to think of which places require you. Yeah, so basically we have to start on the bottom here. We work our way up. We do a cycle down there. Hit the switch. Oh yeah, we do that while we're going down, and then we go back up, and then we hit the switch there again, and then bam, lets us beat the level. Pretty cool. Design is rather interesting, honestly, given what this is entailing. It's like 4 different like orbs or something, whatever you want to call them, right? Now, what do I want to rate this? The route almost allows completion, but it does miss the red coin. Really? I think the real issue I personally have, maybe it's just me, but I don't like how you can trap yourself in so easily. Like, I feel like that was like the one thing it was kind of confusing at first. I know the description, it was kind of just like, 4 different things. But I don't know. I feel like that could have been explained because like you can put a text box in Yoshi's Island levels. It's planned with the map instead of in game. So yeah, that's like really the only few critiques I have personally. That and getting stuck. Or no, that's really just one. I'm not sure how I feel about the completion rate though. They do kind of feel like red herrings at first, so it can be a little confusing at first. But besides that, it's not like that bad or anything. I'm gonna stick with 4 out of 5 on this one. I think it's really solid, but yeah, just not. I don't think it's as strong as like the back on maker entry, especially that one. The Lycan one was really strong, and the Cookie Monster one was really strong. I think this entry's up there, but I don't see it matching that level personally. I do think it probably like one of the best ones for sure. I could definitely see this getting like top 5 or something like that easily. But oh yeah, Linktobers too. Top 5 to like 7 maybe at least. I forgot about Linktobers. Yeah, that one was really good too. But yeah, personally, I think it deserves 4. Okay, guys, we have 2 more. We're gonna play them. We got Adoran Prison, and then we have Puzzle Solving Challenge. So we're gonna start with Adoran Prison. This is by Antwan. So this will be our last SMBR, and then we're done with you. Then we'll get to our last SMC. Yeah, you're right. -26, you're right. Now, if you guys don't agree with my decisions to disqualify, feel free to let me know and prove me wrong, prove my opinion wrong. I'm happy to hear it. There's a way out of here. Well, the only other thing I can think of is hitting a block. As an SMM level? I don't play SMM enough, Lirith, so and I haven't watched videos in a while. Yeah, I don't know. Wait, why'd I move there? That was weird. It shows on my Discord profile? Oh, okay. Oh. 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 Yeah, I'll give the creator credit there. That was actually ingenious. Yeah, I don't know. Hmm. So what's the point of this map? Look for the anomaly in the visuals. Was there like a hidden block or something? Hidden block nonsense? Kind of annoying that there's a time limit. You mean like right here? Because this looks really weird. Like this is like an anomaly here. Look at this. Look at this. Oh, that's cool. That's like really hard to tell too. Wait, what? That takes you here? The newer 1.1 update, you can actually disable the timer -26. I mean, it technically is out. There's snapshots on his GitHub, which are public. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's kind of weird. Oops, that was dumb. What did you do, Demonics? What did you do? If it's not too bad, don't worry about it. Yeah. Dude, I died to you, -26. Also, why did these numbers show? That's kind of weird. You deleted a bunch of videos? I feel like you're trolling. I was about to say, man. I save all my videos, so even if you did delete them, I could just re-upload them. I save all my videos and thumbnails. So it's not gonna work on me. It's not gonna work on me. I have everything saved. Anyway. Like the spyglass thing. Oh, it's like the spyglass SMC. I would have been very scared if you actually did that though, Demonics. No offense. No, it doesn't mean to do that. Oh, wait, what am I doing? What? Dude, it was that simple and I just didn't realize. Yo, platforming in a puzzle level. Yo, I love puzzle platforming. Awesome. I'm so angry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yo, where's my mushroom? Where's my mushroom? Oh, cool. It's like pick a path, but door maze. Okay, so yeah, that doesn't work. We'll try the one on top. Wow, it's like it like tells us the number. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, I don't care, -26. Shut up. We didn't cheat. Yeah, we used numbers that told us where the pipes were, but we didn't cheat. That's not cheating. I don't know what you're talking about. Dude, this is like the time, like, no. What? Where's the guy that gave me a hint? What? No. Dude, you're talking about that? Like, that's like trying to take Sneaker O'Toole's sneakers off. You just can't do it. That's like TFD adding Koopalings, or LBTFD or whoever part of the SMC dev team adding Koopalings. That's like trying to get Sneakers O'Toole's to take his sneakers off. I'm not adding the Koopalings. I'm not adding them in. 3-minute clear time is very fast. Yeah. Suppose so. Oh yeah, you mean for your entry? Yeah, that is quick. That is quick. I agree. Okay, Ant1, you actually had some good elements in there, but try to avoid the platforming for a puzzle mini contest. I'm gonna allow this to stay because it's pretty minor, but yeah, you really gotta keep this in mind, man. We'll go 2. I think 2 is probably good. Yeah, I'll go 2. Dude, like, it's crazy, guys? Like, the levels for these entries have been, like, in the middle. Like, it's been either, like, 1s or 5s. It's kind of crazy. I mean, not exactly. Gee, Lois, this is worse than the time I got my first star, 1-star lead on LSS. I'm gonna cut away. I'll allow this one to stay, though. It's fine. Alright, last one, guys. Puzzle solving challenge by Zen Bustamante. Bustamante. We are not talking about 16 disqualified entries in the yeah. Dude, the ones versus the 5s. It's like that one time they were trying to battle with Sneakers O'Toole to take his sneakers off. Let's turn that up. Wait, Viral solved your level in 20 seconds with a Kaizo jump? Wait, did he actually? Wait, how did he do it? How did he do it, Cookie? Can you explain a little further? That's kind of crazy, I'm not gonna lie. Ah yes, lead the enemy with on-off switch puzzle. -26, I like your enthusiasm, man. I mean, do you guys consider... Bro. Really? Really? Now I have to wait? Wait, I'm actually kind of curious now, Cookie. Is it like is it like really hard to pull off? Yo, another entry to disqualify? That's kind of crazy, I'm not gonna lie. How do you do this? I can't believe it. We're gonna be disqualifying another one? Hey, Clover, welcome, welcome. I think Back on Maker should win, to be honest, but who knows? That was the best one, I think. Oh, yeah, sounds good, Clover. Can you reach out to me when you finish, by the way? I guess same with you, Lirith, and if Speedrunner Mario happens to listen or whatever. Actually, Lirith, yeah, he's been keeping track with me. I have no issues with qualms with Lirith. Yeah, thanks, man. I appreciate that. Why do you keep saying rage bait? Oh, look! I get to do this again! Oh, no! By the way, guys, I played Gloves level yesterday. I only died 6 times. How did you guys do? I'll record it at some point. I don't know when. The boss rush level? Yeah, I played that. Dude, there really needs to be a checkpoint there. No checkpoint there. That's kind of disappointing. Pop asks why I keep saying rage bait before rage bait in the level to go to the editor is crazy. Oh, you're saying I did that. Oh. Am I like really good at getting rage baited? Negative 26? Is that what you're saying? That's what it sounded like to me. I still died to that. That's funny. Well, I mean, I didn't want to waste my time with that again, negative 26, because, you know, every time I die, I literally have to go back there. I don't want to do that. I haven't known to crash out. Yeah, but, I mean, I'm just saying, man. I'm just saying. Okay, yeah, you're right, you're right. I have crashed out. You're right, you're right. I don't want to admit you're right, Naked 26, but you are right, and I am wrong. You can get soft locked up there. Oh, actually, no, you can't. Never mind. They accounted for it. Come on, this isn't that bad. Okay, now it's bad, because I messed up. This level's the worst level I've ever played. Yeah, this level's bad. Worst level I've ever played today. The LSS show pilot releases in 2... Yo, you actually have it finished already? I'll watch it when I finish the live stream. I do need to study after this, so... Oh, nice. I messed up again. This level's the worst level I've ever played. we go. Yo, bonus puzzle! Bonus puzzle! Yeah, no thanks. Well, we did it, guys. We did it. I'm in the middle on this one, personally. But I think it might lead towards the bottom half. Because it's like... You die, you have to, like, do a bunch of monotonous waiting for that... ice flower. So, yeah, I'm personally not a big fan of that, honestly. That's, like, the big issue I have with it. But this... puzzles, I guess, are okay. I mean, really, it's a lot of, like, waiting around. You like, just timing stuff. But I will admit there are puzzle elements involved. Yeah. You know what? This isn't... I mean, I'm not going to rate it higher than 2.5. I guess I'll go with 2, personally. Alright, I need to hear what Cookie Monster said. So Cookie Monster, you said... What did you say? What did you say? You know, Cookie Monster, I really want to go back to your entry real quickly and see. I probably won't be able to pull it off, but it's like, I just want to see, like, what you did. Oh, yeah, I got to disqualify the entries. I'll do that when I end the stream. Wait, I really want to get that. Yeah, Brett, I disqualified him, Clover. He got disqualified. I'll disqualify when I end the stream. Like, as soon as I end, hit the end button, I'll disqualify it. And a few others. Yeah. I always blink out when I try to find Parallel Launcher. Sometimes I open the Mario Builder file. File. Alright, I gotta check this out. Cookie Monster. Cookie Monster.
Here we go!
There's some, like... Really? Wait. Wait, where are they? Like, up there? Yeah, you don't have a lot to judge, Clover. You're pretty good to go, man. You made this demonics? I mean, if it's, like, really hard to pull off, then who cares? Like, who really cares? You land on the roof and then you run to the star. Do you know, like, where you go? Dude, how do you make that? I'm actually so curious now. Like, where do you go for this? Again, I'm not gonna, like, take off or anything, Cookie. I've already established my rate. I'm just, like, kind of curious. Far below? People think puzzle is, oh, you... Actually, I don't really know. You, like, make a maze, you have, like, a bunch of coins, but, oh, there's a switch you gotta activate. Oh, you gotta do that. He did it over Discord. I guess I'll check. I'm just, like, really curious how he even did that. That's kind of crazy. So, like, he got up top here somehow? Oh, I guess there are gaps here. Yeah, that's fair. My nose is really itchy. It's, like, right here, I think? Wait, are you telling me he made that? That's actually kind of insane, I'm not gonna lie. The corner room? Maybe. I don't really know how you could even get out, though. The exposed room? Where's the exposed room? I'm actually kind of curious about this. Cause, like, yeah, that one's technically exposed where the star is, but... Um. Oh, is it actually this one? Wait, that's where I started. That's like where I got the first cork box. Or, not cork box, the... You know what I mean. The Switch. Oh my god, dude. This is so annoying. Please, just let me play the level. Guys, I really want to check this out if you don't mind, okay? I'm like really curious about this. Doesn't mean I'm gonna do it, I'm just really curious how he did this. Dude, I can't believe we're playing this again. Haha. I don't mind this one. This one's good. Well, not good. It's actually great. It's amazing. Because this one's exposed. This is hard. Ah, I messed up. Dude, this is insane. How did he do this? Star coin? Yeah, you probably could make it up there. Right? I'm not good at that tech though, Lyrith. That's the thing. I kind of see a path, but I don't know if like you can make it or not. Family Guy has more in common with SpongeBob than it does The Simpsons. You think so? Okay, I'm not gonna try any further, but like that just kind of shows you guys how insane that skip is. No normal person could do that. I'm afraid I'm not a normal person. Or no, I am a more normal person, I mean. Or no. I'm afraid I'm not a not normal person in a not normal game that is catered to everybody that's normal and not normal. I am normal. So, guys, there were two entries I gave 5 today. It was Cookie Monster and Back on Maker. He's very good. Yeah, it's hard not to take his word. So we had a lot of the, like, okay, I'll be honest, this event, there were like, it was like 50-50. We either had levels that like range from like the 4 to 5 range, and then we had like some that like ranged from like from the 1 to 2. We didn't really have any really many that were like in the middle. Okay, we did have Mr. Cat, but it was mostly like if you submitted an entry, it was either like good or bad. Okay, Genzai was actually kind of in the middle too, but yeah. I did enjoy the flip-flop one. That was actually pretty good. Who do I think will win this? My prediction is Back on Maker. I think he should win it. I think he is the projected winner. I think because I'll actually be honest with you guys. He's the reason why I started this event. If like you find that crazy to believe, right? He's the reason why I did this event to begin with. It's kind of crazy to think about, right? The fact that he's like a top 2 contender at best. I think he's at least gonna get top 2 for sure. I don't know if like he'll win or not, but I have a very strong feeling he's gonna score very high here. But yeah, I'll lead back to that. sorry, my mic cut off. Hold on. Yeah. Leads back to the weight level he made. It's kind of crazy when you think about it, because he started this. But I hope he wins. I genuinely hope he wins this. He's who I want to see win. But yeah, his entry was really solid too. Like it was like he crammed so much in for one screen, which is actually kind of insane. Like there's just like some insane tech. Like the tech isn't like too complicated to understand. Like you know, like I wouldn't say like it's definitely not obscure. Like you definitely have to like you look around, you eventually figure it out. I also really enjoyed Lycan's maze level. Like it like really makes you strategize on like where to go. And then Linktober's was also really good too because you basically had to like optimize your path and you basically had to know like memorize the environment's layout. This is definitely like one of the more unique ones of the event for sure because it's like instead of like trying to solve a puzzle that's right in front of your face, this one actually takes the environment and it basically is like, oh, you gotta like optimize your path accordingly, and it's all hinted too, which is pretty cool. And then I really like Cookie Monsters, the first one, because that one was kind of just thinking outside the box, literally. Like you were mainly moving around cork boxes, which was really cool, and I just really like the whole take on that. It's just like trying to figure out how to progress and you have to use the layout to actually figure out how to like get by. I think it's really cool. Gensai's I like this one was rather straightforward. Actually, I don't know. Should I go 2.5 on that? I don't know. Maybe I'll just leave it. This one was pretty good because you had to like time the cork boxes accordingly. And then this one I wasn't really a big fan of. It just drags on too long. Let's see what else. There was also Gibbon's entry. Gibbon's entry was pretty good because it was like you had to like figure out like what cycle you wanted to go. It was like a specific way to go about it. So yeah. My favorite character is Kane Demonics from the Digital Circus. This Mindbender really was a mayhem. Yeah, it was. It really was. And guys, I believe this is where we wrap things up. So I hope Back on Maker wins. He's who I want to win. Yeah, Kane's my favorite character. Demonics. I don't think Jax would qualify, even though he has really good character development. I just can't fully resonate with him and what he believes in. I know, like, he's trying to open up and, like, struggling with that, but I definitely prefer Kane as a character, especially after episode 8. Won't spoil exactly what he did, but I just think that there's more involved with him that is really led on to believe. And I think episode 9 is going to answer a lot of questions that we previously had about Kane and the circus. So honestly, looking forward to that. I don't know if I'm going to watch it. Maybe I'll watch it in theaters when it comes out. Kanger's a really good pick too, negative 26. He might be like second place for me. Pomni might be like third or something. I don't know. I'm not really crazy on Gangle especially. Gangle just feels like the least developed out of all of them. Heard about the new incoming contest also. Anything you can share about that? Um, Well, that's up to the host, Lyrith, because I guess I'll just say this. I'm not gonna spoil it because I simply don't know what the host wants me to say about it. But um, let's just say this. This person has never hosted before. This is a completely brand new host. And also, here's another hint. It's going to be late May. This is going to be hosted around. So, late May could potentially tell you something about what this contest could unveil. Unveil. So, yeah. So those are the hints I'll give. A brand new host that will be hosting a contest. And I think it'll be a level contest. It's going to be late May. That time frame is like specific to the event. So if you know what like that means, what I mean by that, then it should make sense what this event will be about. Um, if I just tell you, just want me to tell you guys, because I kind of don't want to give false hope to people that are like SMC fans. I don't want to give false hope, so I think I should just at least say it. It's a Mario Builder exclusive event. It's Mario Builder exclusive. So, no SMC, no YFS, no SMBR. no YFS. It's strictly Mario Builder. So I don't think I'm gonna personally participate in it. Mainly because I'm gonna have like my own personal projects I'm gonna be working on the side. Also summer school and trying to work 4 days a week. I have to balance all that. So uh, yeah, I'll just leave it there. I think maybe I said too much, but I don't want to give people false hope because I know many of you guys were like thinking, oh, new contest coming next month. Maybe I'll make a level for this. But then you realize, oh, it's just Mario Builder. I guess I'm not gonna do that. Or like, for Mario Builder fans, it's like, oh, I get to do this finally. So yeah, we'll just leave it there. But yeah, basically it's like a Mario Builder anniversary event, so I'm pretty sure anything can go on that one. I don't know what the rules will be or whatever, but now guys, you probably will not see me host again until the second LSS contest. I'm probably not going to host anything else until then, okay? Or like judge or host or whatever. I'm going to be absent I think since then. So I'll probably be away for a couple months. There's a Mario Builder contest. That's it. Oh, unfortunate. Does it by chance fall cloud decoration semi-solids? I had no idea, Clover. Anyway, guys, let's wrap up on a few thoughts because I do want to eat and I do want to study a bit for my test tomorrow. It's kind of annoying that I have this test, but it's my final, so yeah, I definitely want to spend a bit of time on it before I sleep for the night. Am I dying? I'm dying of laughter. Also, I'm dying of starvation. Okay, so I mentioned that this was the puzzle mini contest stream. We did all that, yada yada yada. I mentioned all that at the beginning. So what about LSS levels? Also, yes, I know I still have the winter avatar. I plan to update that soon. LSS levels anniversary is on the 27th, but that I don't know. We'll probably just like play some of the older levels or something. I don't have anything crazy planned for that. For May 13th, that is the LSS 3-year anniversary, so I'll probably publish a video showcasing the stats like I did the previous 2 years. So we'll showcase like the most voted level, the most like commented one. We'll show all that. Not gonna be anything too crazy. We'll just like archive stuff and just show like stuff around on the site. Now the live streams. I know a lot of guys have submitted level requests for LSS levels. Since I host that channel, I should at least explain so that you guys are aware. I'm not gonna be coming back until next month, so May is when I will return. Now, when exactly in May, I don't know. I want to say at least the middle of May. Probably maybe the week of the 10th I might return. Maybe I'll come back on like the 10th or something like that and come back and stream. I'm not sure. So early to mid May, I'll be back on LSS levels to stream the level request. And I'll be back on the weekend. So no more of this weekday shenanigans. We'll be coming back on the weekend starting next month. Just for the time being. So we'll probably go Sunday. We'll probably do Sundays on LSS levels. Maybe we'll do like Monday or something. Or maybe I'll get it like a quick Saturday one in. Uh, I don't really know because I work that day and I'll be really exhausted. Oh, yeah, to speedrun making a level possible since Pop already played all your whole levels. Good luck with that, Lyrith. Good luck, man. I salute you. You suggest some 127 levels. There are some real right. Yeah, man. We'll talk about that more in the future, but for now, if you just go to my profile, I have a link right here. You can submit level request here. Basically, you just click on that and yeah, oh my god, I have 55. That's a lot. Oh my god. Last I checked, I was at like 15. Alright, guys. I'll get to your quest next month, okay? Look, it's a lot. We'll get to it next month, I promise. But you gotta bear with me. We're gonna split it because I don't want to do 55 in one stream. That's insane. I will just go with what I feel like, okay? No, it's alright. It's alright. You guys make pretty enjoyable levels for the most part, so I don't really mind it too much. Anyway, I honestly, I don't know if will I still do Ratuli's level for tomorrow. I was thinking of doing it, but I might not because I really need to get my homework done. So anyway, yeah, guys, we'll focus on this next month, okay? Because I really need to finish up my my exams in my semester, so I do not have time. Like at least this next couple of weeks, I just don't have time. I simply don't want to give myself time right now. I just have a lot on my plate. So please understand. I don't get a single off day. You don't know how torturous it is. Well, actually, I had been taking days off because it's like there's no need for me to go in. I prefer not to with my busy schedule. All right, guys, let's call it here. I've spoken too much. So Results should be out soon. I don't know exactly when. I'll disqualify the entries after this live stream. So let's read on names. We're gonna just end here, guys. We've gone for almost 6 hours. Linktober, Lyrith, Gibbon. I know Cookie Monster, you were here. Supersonic, you were here. Negative 26. I know you've been here too. You guys have been insane today. Like, I feel like Negative 26 has literally been here since the start. Like, I think he's just like been watching this nonstop. And same with like Gibbon and some of you guys. But yeah, you guys do you. But anyway, guys, we'll be back streaming more next month. I promise. We'll do more streams again next month, and hopefully in the summer you guys will see my face more. Big project I'm working on. I'll reveal it in the summer. So I'll make an announcement on that. For now, I'm just gonna reveal that I'm just working on a big project that I'll reveal soon. But yeah. Anyway, guys, with that said, I'll catch you guys around and hope you guys enjoyed this live stream. And I'll see you guys, on LSS or on LSS levels or on Discord, wherever. Anyway, see you guys.